Squat! Hello. Hello. How y'all doing? Smelling a subpar. I was gonna roast you for being an hour early, then I remember just being daylight savings time. Well, that's what you get for having subpar timings. Subpar time zones. That's on you. And you personally. Only you can control your time. Oh, almost muted. Nice try, buddy, but I know this shit. I know this shit. Rafe eat grey. No. White's grey. No! 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 Absolutely not! Hello, Rafe. Hello, Silent. We gotta warm up. A bunny with an upside down flower hat. Upside down flower hat? What the hell is that? Is in the flowers upside down? How can the flower be upside down? Wrong screen. Whoops. Whoops. Good job, gives cheese cube. Hey, Gray, did you find out your cat name? What? Did I find... Oh, that one. No. I mean, no. I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you my cat name. No, because it's all just my bank details. Absolutely not. Why would you want to steal from me? I don't have any money. I just bought a house. I don't have any cash. You know one of those hats where it's upside down, where it's an upside down flower and the stem is sticking out? Ah, yes I do. Yes I do now. That I do know. You're missing me. Is it too late? Just got one on Peak and I'm super jazzed about it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was watching Clono play Peak today. And the new update looks wicked. So I'm gonna have to get in on it at some point. I'm sure Shreenus will do something, and since I'm a part of Shreenus, I'm sure I'll be involved. But it should be fun. Oh, I was watching Cryo play it? That's fair. Yeah, I know Cryo played it as well today, but I don't watch Cryo, so I don't really watch his content. I don't think it's for me. Where I belong. I got most of the new outfits. Nice work. Miwi. Hello, Miwi. You're a beige bunny? Yeah, you never seen the beige bunny before? I'm leaving. What color do you want the bunny? What color do you want the bunny to be? Rafe, you didn't specify, so I went with beige. Thank you for shouting out Miri. I appreciate that. Where does your anger stem from? Because it surely isn't me. It's not my fault. Dark brown with a pink nose. Ugh, okay, so demanding. So demanding. So demanding, like a choco bunny? A choco bunny? Okay. Miri confessed something to Cryo and Lioness today? Oh. Is that so? Well, that's Miri's business. None of mine. You were getting pretty dang close to best friend territory with me? What? What did I do? How am I involved? Ooh, how am I involved? How am I involved? Miri never do. How am I involved? Am I involved? 2 times in a row. Look at me. Yo, Kit, how you do? It's lovely to see you. Lovely to have you here. You're not. You're just reading our private messages. Into my business. Yes, my business. It's in my chat. If it's in my chat, I can read whatever I like. You're involved because you introduced us, I guess. I'm allowed to read whatever chats I want inside my chat. If you got a little, I'm messaging someone else. Guess what? I get to read it too. I get to read it too. Who we messaging? You think I'm not involved? I'm involved. You think I'm not bloody involved? Wrong. Gray, you're already best friend territory. I'm working my way up the ladder. Yeah, you know how it is. If you see HRD today, it's his birthday. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. I will remember that. Maybe. So happy birthday, that guy. Yes. Yes. Happy birthday, that guy. HRD. Hey, Jax. How you doing? You can be a bro and help me up, like lending a hand in peak. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty useful. How are you? I'm okay. I am good. I am good. Doing well. Just chilling. Chilling tonight. We're gonna work on some drafts, and then gonna bugger off. Essentially, just working on the draft for the comic. So it's gonna be a very chill night. Me-wee. Finished work 45 minutes ago, closer to an hour. Fair enough. Nice. Getting a new iPad soon. Nice. That looks a little strange. I'm not gonna do that differently. I'm just gonna do that slightly differently. Ooh. Hey noob. How you do? This is so cute. Hey, you know how it is. You know how it be. You know how it be. I know animals. I know how to draw rabbits. Thank you for the head pats, Jax. I appreciate. Oop ass. Boo. Hello, Suz. Ads. Oh. Ass. Oh no, it's ass. Yes. Don't do anything cool, you hear? I don't care for that shading. I don't care for that shadow work. It's not what I'm about. Cute. There you go. Me when ads interrupt my kindness. Pfft. But does the shadow work care for you? Maybe. But who cares if it does or if it doesn't? That don't mean nothing to me. Hey, printer. How you doing? Baby no money tomorrow. Yo! I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you, printer. I don't want to be at work right now. That's fair, Miri. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that you have to be at work today. All the sweeties here. True. Called the cops for the first time on a customer. Oh, jeez. That's no fun. That's no good. Yeah, Miri is the sweetie. Agreed, Slaz. Agreed. Yeah, he keeps harassing people in the store. Well, then they got what they deserved. You know, they were being a jerk, then they get the jerk treatment, and that's to be chucked out of the store. That's just how it is. Don't like the rules, don't play the game. No, that looks weird. Just do that. Yeah. There you go. Hasn't gotten arrested yet, but he basically can at any moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Multiple offenses, you know. He's gonna get it. I don't think I've ever seen Miri get genuinely pissed off. Gamer rage, sure, but never pissed. Yeah, that's true. Miri is very patient with all of us. Yeah, that is the way. That is the way of the Miri. Miri don't get mad. Miri just get even. If that even makes sense. Alright, we got our warm up set and done. I could probably do more, but let's not over focus on the warm up. Takes a lot for me to get mad. So mad. You made me so mad. That's how Miri's like, oh, you made me so mad. I assume, at least. I've never seen it myself. There we go. You made me so mad. Right now. That's how I imagine. That's how I imagine Angie Miri is. Does anyone else have a Corsair like keyboard? Because mine keeps uninstalling its like driver, and then every time it does that, it like will randomly double type letters that I press. Ah, my space helmet. And let me tell you, it's bloody annoying. You have a shit keyboard? Me too. Evidently, it keeps uninstalling its driver for no particular reason. I need a high quality one. Yeah, that kind of stuff is worth it. Gree AM3, how you do? How you doing? Mine isn't even a proper name brand. Oh wow, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Jex. Where were we? Do you low-key miss me? Yeah, of course. I okay was home today for recovery for the hip. Oh, nice, good, 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 good. I'm good that you were recovering at least. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today was a pretty chill day, so I just took it easy. Took it nice and easy for the most part. I think I'm actually going to break up a lot of these panels a little bit more. Gaming is easily one of the most expensive hobbies. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I'm going to break these up over a few more pages, I think. Because I don't feel like I've given myself enough space. So say goodbye, those panels, and then say hello to them here. So it's fine. Custom keycaps so I can have Latin characters and Hangul Korean writing at the same time. That's a really cool idea. Ada? Trash art. That's a really cool idea. I feel like there's a way to do that. I'm sure there are custom keycap like companies and stuff like that around there. Like around. So surely it's possible. Today gym day, I wanna die. Ah, fair kid. Sometimes gym be tough. Sometimes that gym be tough. I get it. Might do polyline. Just so it's easier to break up. Yeah, I've been resting. Good. Good. Dang right you have been. Dang right you have been resting. You better not have not been resting. Oh, shaking my fist. Shaking my fist. You better have been. Oh, you better have been recovering. If you haven't, oh, there's gonna be hell to pay. Hell to pay, dumb mouse. 25 bajillion dollars. because I've missed being here a lot. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Well, I get you, Jax. Yeah, we missed having you around. What Gray said. Yeah, it's gonna cost you $1 bazillion, and we're gonna take that money to the. You'd think I'd say the bank, but we're gonna take it to the casino, baby. Put it on craps. Hell already paid me a visit for poor squat form Monday. I can't take another visit, Mouse. I'll be good. Good. Good, M3. Good. Take care of yourself, because if you don't, God, who's gonna? Certainly us. We will. To the Ches Bank. The deli. Yeah. To the cheesemonger. We'll say, all your stock. And he'll be like, oh, Grey Mouse. You never buy all the stock. That's what's changed. I'm like, oh, M3 has paid for all of our cheese buying business because he didn't take care of himself. You'd be like, oh, well, that doesn't sound like a very supportive thing to do for your friend. I'll say, yes, it isn't. But cheese calls. The cheese calls, buddy buckaroo. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? So we've got these bits. Actually, hold on. Does he ever take his hood off? It's been such a long time since I've drawn Ratchet. He doesn't take his hood off. I need to redraw these drafts. Guys, my new iPad comes soon. Yo! Exciting. Exciting, Jax. Exciting. I need to draw his hood back on. Damn it. I miss his goggles. It's fine. Makes note. Keep the hood on. Just draw a trungle. Just draw a trungle. Damn it. I've made a fool of myself. Well, that'll give me more time to think about what I'm going to put in these panels, so that's okay. That is okay. It's not the end of the world, but it isn't the start of it, at least. By the way, this is still my playlist of all the songs to prove to Miri that I've got music taste. It just became my favorite playlist all of a sudden because it's all my favorite songs. So inadvertently, Miri has made me my favorite playlist, or caused me to make my favorite playlist. If you turn up the music a wee bit, no, only I get to listen to it. Fuck you. No, hold on. There you go. How's that? Yeah, I'm good to have around, you know. That's true. That's true. That is true. You are beneficial. I'm gonna have his. No, his hood can't just. I can't be like, oh, his hood falls off. Just keep his hood on. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Can't believe you've done this. Grey Mouse. I can't believe you've done this. Printer! Hello. What's up? What's up? What's the hubbub? Yeah? Printer? What? Sorry. No, I expect a paragraph to come in so that I know what's going on. That was an off-brand Miri joke. Off-brand Miri joke? You never answered me when I asked you how you are. Oh, sorry. I'm good. I am good. Sorry. I definitely missed it. I'm so sorry. All right, Maz. You like good music, yeah. Bing bong. Yo, 7 stream streak. It's good to have you here. Dang right. Oh, that is a pretty song. Yeah, Lofi. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Lofi. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Lawfrey. These songs I love. Like, hold on. Cowboy Malfoy. One of my favorite artists. And I use this particular singer for a very particular character. Spaces in between. A 7 stream streak, even though I'm a mod. That's a high number. That's a high number. Not double digits, but may as well be. You know what I'm saying? Who says, oh, don't you want it bad? It was just a game. Thought you had my back. Please just let me stay. Let me another bit time to rule my life. Sorry, you need more? Well, tough titties. I get one night off a week. So, if it ain't enough for you, make more weeks in the month. Make more days in the week. By my side. Done. Alright, thanks. Well, then I can stream more. Maybe I'll art some. Dang right you will, Slaz. Get to it. Get to it. Do it. Don't you want it bad? It was just a game. I thought you had my back. Please just let me stay. Got me at the perfect time to ruin my life. I still need to complete the sword prompt for someone. Fair. What about a scrungly little man prompt? Is it still goblin and whatever else it was? Oh yeah. Yee. Nice. Eh. Woohoo, Francis, here we come. Oh yeah, Francis. I know Francis. I'm trying to think of the next few panels for this section. But it's another Cowboy Malfoy! Yo! Goblin or Gremlin? Nice. Why would you not choose Goblin though? Why no Goblin? Maybe hold on. I need to just make the frame. So the intention is that basically we get a little insight into what's going to cause this explosion. So we got to actually add that in. Hold on, where's the explosion happen? There. Okay, cool. So we can kind of get... Sometimes it just helps to just get the shapes on the table, on the panel. Before, like, just so that you can get them down. And it's not going to look pretty at first. That's for ding dang sure. But it'll look like something, at least. Francis the Goblin opened Goblin Land. where every ride was just a wheelbarrow rolling downhill. The grand prize was suspicious soup. The only roller coaster was a shopping trolley pulled by two goats who quit immediately. Excellent. Amazing. I love the sound of that. There we go. Put it there. I think I might need my concept art of Patelli. So you're going to see me go wacko for a second as I go and grab my iPad. Apologies, but I would rather work with stuff that I know is good. Stuff I know is good to work with. Sorry guys, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't bloody hear you. I just ask. Oh, I have many Francis stories. Just ask Nini King. Now, I can't hear you. Can't hear you. My headphones aren't back on. There we go. Now I can hear you. Hope y'all were on your best behavior. Oh yeah, I realized this song. This isn't. Whoa! Collect the cat! Yo! Howdy, y'all. It's lovely to see such a galactic raid. Come on in. Well, yeehaw! It looks like we got ourselves a Freakmaster, Galactic Mom, howdy, an X-File, Jasmine. Oh, lovely to see you, Jasmine. It's lovely to see you. Galactic Cat Studios, thank you so much for the raid. I find that mighty kind of you to do so. Willow 391, lovely to see you. Hello, Galactic Mom. Sinister, howdy. I'm never on my best behavior. Well, you better be on your best behavior, or aim to misbehave. How's everyone doing? Not angry, sadly, Sinister. We're just cowboys tonight. How you doing? Galactic Cat? It's lovely to see you. I truly appreciate the raid, and Jasmine, it is lovely to see you. It's been a while to see you, since I've seen this cowboy roll into town. Apologies, I had to spit into my spittoon. Oh, I'm back to normal. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to see you all. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Grey Mouse. I'm a goblin drawing comic artist, and mostly a mouse from Australia. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. I'm currently working on some drafts for the next few comic pages, because I am woefully behind. But it's lovely to see you all. I love the cowboy every time. Yeah, cowboy's a popular one. We're working on a Scooby-Doo one next. So yeah, what were you working on, Galactic Cat? If you have anything to show, please feel free to show it, art tags and all. But of course, no pressure, as always. Let me show you what I was working on while we set up. No, I'm dead. Oh no! No! Rest in peace. Oh god, not peas. Peace. Oh no. This is what we're working on. This is the current draft that we're working on for the comic chapter. But that's another draft. But this was our latest page. They unalived me with hunger. Oh no! That's always the worst. Anytime my community talks about food, it drastically reduces the number of hours I can do on stream because I need to eat immediately. This was the previous page. As you can see, a conversation between two individuals. I've drawn goblins for so long that I've been struggling to draw humans. What's the soup today? We had a soup. We didn't pin it. Hold on. Oh no, caldo verde is a potatoes, thinly sliced kale, and slices of chorico added before serving. Yes, that's our soup. We are the soup. No, Sinister, you're not the soup. No, we have a soup. There's not enough room in this stream for the two of us. Too bad, Mr. T Gaming. There is enough room. I can share. Great, what did I tell you about starting without me? There's nothing I could do about it. Our time zones are all messed up. But it's 2 a.m., so I gotta sleep. Fair enough, Galactic Cat. That's fair enough. Again, please do not let me stop you from getting some sleep. I will take care of your community while you're gone, and I'll make sure to return them to you soon in a raid. in the near future. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thank you again. Today's task, or right now's task, is that we're going to draw the draft for a new member of the Beanstalk Brigade. It's the first member of the Beanstalk Brigade that we are drawing other than Ratchet. It's 1:54 a.m. for me. Dang, why are you not asleep? Why are you not sleeping? That's insane. I never see a 1 in my in my clock. I'm always asleep around that time. 1 p.m., 1 a.m., I'm always napping. I don't know, honestly, fair enough. You gotta live your life, right? No, but I was just thinking about you, Jasmine. I saw you were live today, and I was like, oh, I should pop in. But I was working, so I was kind of all over the place today. So I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. About midnight here. Damn, what are all of you doing up? You should all be sleeping and squeeping. I don't know. I don't know what rhymes with sleeping that works in this context. Oh, I have more space. Anytime I see a line, my brain just assumes it's the end of the panel, and I'm like, oh, I'll hold out. I'll stop. I've gotten too used to it. 1 a.m. Sinister! What are you doing? Sleep! Thank you. Sorry, I had to quickly read your name. Thank you so much for the follow, Hexadecimal Maujin. Welcome to the soup. I'm doing good. I'm hoping to be around more often. That'd be lovely. I will make sure that I pop in more often then, because it is always lovely to see you working on your dragons and various other wonderful things. Wonderful things. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I've had a massive week. For those of you who know me but haven't been in for the past week, I bought a house. So yeah, it's been a lot, and I think today was like the first time I got like a proper sleep. So I'm a bit worn out, but not in a bad way. It's been a big week. I'm not gonna say my time, but you're working, so there's you've got like an exception. You working, you getting that cheddar. A whole house for real, yeah, for realsies, not just a dollhouse. Like genuinely, a whole house. I'm as surprised. I'm as surprised as you. It's crazy. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Like, it's been a long time coming. I've been searching for about a year, so it's awesome that it finally happened. Oh shit! Just color picked the wrong thing. But yeah, so it's been a busy week, but it's been so worth it, so worth it. But then also, yeah, I just because of all the like scariness of it all, haven't slept super great, so I've been a bit poopy, I've been a bit poop. But it's okay now. It's okay now. It's all done. So I am happy. And y'all don't need to worry about anything either, because I'm gonna be moving in like Feb. So nothing will change for a while. Let the start hide in a headlock. This song I love. I drew the back of her head at some point, didn't I? Need to keep things consistent, don't I? Ugh. Consistency. I love this song. Genuinely. It's super good. And it's the same band, like they just got like a viral hit because of like that and mouthwashing. And then I found out that they also they're the band that did What You Say as well. So they've been viral twice in two different time periods, which is incredible. Incredible. Okay. And then she has like another back hair tie. Interestingly enough, Headlock, that the previous song that we just listened to, and this song, I use for character inspiration for the same character as well, which two very different vibes, two very different vibes. But yeah, so we're listening to a playlist that I like has a collection of some of my favorite songs. All the songs are songs that I used for writing characters in this comic as well. So live your life. Yay! Ay ay ay! You stay steady chasing that paper, just live your life. Ay ay ay. Don't know the song that it goes with, but I love the idea of that. Oh yeah, I like Headlock and the What You Say song. They also do a song called Speeding Cars that I really like. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to listen to that. And then Patelli has like patchy eyebrows because for those of you who don't know, she's the Blastmaster. She makes explosives, so she's blown her eyebrows off many a time. But I think it makes her look cute. I think it's a nice accessory, and also adds to her character design. And like earliest, get this girl some goggles. Yeah, I think that's one of the funniest things is that goggles are, in a way, in this world, kind of a luxury, and for goblins, they don't get that kind of luxury often. So as a result, like she's got those eyebrows just straight up Master Blaster. Exactly, Crow. You get it. Also, hello, Crow. Hello, Charis. Um, but yeah. So the idea is that also it's kind of that character design stuff. So she is like a hot-headed kind of very stubborn and sure of herself kind of individual. So part of the character design of that is that I made sure that she like her eyebrows have been burnt off, but evidently she's tried multiple times to get explosives to work. So she's stubborn and she's unwilling to compromise in that kind of way. Ratchet got goggles, right? Yes. Yeah. Another thing, another aspect of the world building. Also, welcome to the soup, Mr. T Gaming. See you guys, and I drop a follow. See ya. Sleep well or be well. Hello, Charisse. Yeah. So goggles are a symbol of status because often goggles serve more than one purpose. So with Ratchet, the goggles protect his eyes from things, but they are also corrective lenses. Love the character building details like that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. I love to agonize about character design. It's one of my favorite things. So like yeah, in the sense that goggles are a symbol of status because they often do more than one thing. And so for Ratchet, his colorblindness, but then we'll meet other characters in the world who have goggles that do other character other like have other kind of issues, ocular issues that are corrected by goggles depending on their status in a way. Ratchet the nobility cobbler with goggles and Shid, yeah, well that's the thing. Who gave him his goggles? Because he didn't have them when he was with his dad. If you check chapter 1, he doesn't have goggles. So who gave him those goggles? Who wants a Snickers? Honestly, I could go for a Snickers. Oh, she's just about to take a bite. Okay, cool. It was me. You gave them to Ratchet, you silly sausage. You're so wealthy, giving away goggles to goblins. This is Maya Hawke, by the way. Those of you who have watched Stranger Things, this is Maya Hawke, the person singing. For sure, Death did. She made Dem for him. Ah, but here's the thing: Ratchet didn't recognize Death. From what we've seen of this new chapter, Ratchet doesn't recognize Death. He can see her, for sure, but he doesn't recognize her. Philanthropist. So he's never met her. Or he doesn't remember her. If he has. The plot thickens like a thick Snickers. Just like the soup, like a thick soup. You're right, Jasmine. Yeah, it does thicken like a soup. Ah. Me relearning new things. New things for the theories channel. What's oh yeah, she's got like the unconnected lip or the connected lip thing. Ratchet doesn't recognize death, therefore isn't affected by death. That's not a bad thought. It's not. That's an interesting thought. But that's just a theory. A Miri theory. Maybe I made you a map for Minecraft. Ooh, a game theory. It's a comic theory, you sick bastard. Hold on, the angle's not right. I'm also not a huge fan of the lips. How'd you do that? And again, like doing all the continuity stuff. Okay, so she's right-handed. I've made her right-handed, or at least she's lifting the dumplings with her right hand. Need to just get the dumpling shape right, and then we can kind of move on. I'm actually like opening my mouth and just trying to bite an invisible dumpling. There we go. There we go. We got it. Let's go! Let's go! This is a Patelli song, by the way. You eat my dumpy without me? Yeah, of course I do. You grub? Be quicker. Be quicker. We got it. Hell yeah. This is a Patelli song for sure. No. Delicious. Ah. Got my water. Got my water. Gotta stay hydrated. Did Fake Away Big Macs for dinner? Ooh, lovely. With added beetroot and cheese. Ooh, delicious. Yo, when you having me round for burgs? Huh? No, I feel like we've talked about that before. We had burgs, though, when I was with y'all. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Dang right, Lucy. Dang right. Hydrate before you dehydrate. We don't want to be dehydrated, do we, chat? She needs a bigger back because she got massive muscles. And no sleeves because she's a pro. We always doing burgs? Dang right we is. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. Welcome to the soup. I appreciate the follows. I really do. Y'all are sweet beans. We did have burgers when we saw you last. True. Hey, Hex. Haven't had burgers? Sit before you crisp. Dang right. I wants the burgers. Here you go, Miri. There you go. Here, burger. Here is burger. Eat up. I'd fight 50 children for a burger right now. Honestly, that's so real. That's so real, Lucy. You so real for that. I 100% agree. I could beat up 50 kids for a burger. Single burger? Hell yeah. Oh. I'm near a school. Yo, good news, I'm near a school. You can fight 50 kids for a burger. True. Mouse boy. Giggles. How you dozen? How'd you get past my defense systems? Pick up the tall one by the ankles and start swanging. Honestly, yeah, nice. Good tactic. I was just planning on going feral, you know? Just punching, throwing fists. There we go. Oh man, Patelli's one of my favorite characters. I love her. She's so cool. Not the Cryo. Cryo! I keep saying that they're like one of my favorite characters for every single character I've talked about. She used to have a Grey, I love this artist. Oh, main skin? Of course you do. It's very. Have you listened? Have you listened to the warning yet? Miri? Yeah, I think you'd love the warning. Have you listened to them yet? Or their entire discography? Everything. They are all your children, yes. It's not about the burger. Sinister, you too real for that. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Listen to all of it. Listen to all of it. It'll make you become best friends with the character that will be appearing in Volume 2. You'll love that character because they are essentially the entire Warning discography, but as a person. And you'd like the Warning. Trust me, it's so Miri. I had a dude at my work say main skin was his favorite because he saw the bassist wearing boob tape once. Excellent. I've had to get some sleep. I've got to get some sleep since midnight, but it was nice chatting. I'll stay and lurk. Thank you so much for being here, Jasmine. It's lovely to see you again. I hope to see you again soon, whether it's in this stream or in Galactic Cat stream or in your stream. I will see you soon. I promise you that. I was like, you're a special kind of guy. Yeah, dang right. I crave violence and beef. True. I get it. I do! And I didn't want to know any more about him. Yeah, you don't need to know anymore. You don't need to know anymore. That's it. That's it. That's all. After day out. Oh, this is the warning. Speaking of, the warning. Yes, we'll see you soon. Yes, we will. To the only those 3 streams. If he sees you in any other stream, he's gonna be pissed. Yeah, true. If I see you in a Freakmaster stream or an X-Files stream, I'm gonna be shaking my fist. I'll be, ooh, Jasmine. Yeah. Of course, yeah, of course you would. These songs are awesome. It's like, if the Adepta Sororitas were a band, this would be it. Like, genuinely, not even joking. They are an all ladies metal band, and they are awesome. I am such a massive fan. If they ever do a concert in Adelaide, I will be there at the front of the crowd. It's my jam. Yeah. Yeah, dang right it is. Praise the Omnissiah. Exactly, Lucy. Praise the Omnissiah. Like an animal. A concert in Adelaide. You crazy. You're wrong, Cryo. There will be one. I'm not going to Melbourne for a concert, because then you'll want to hang out with me. It's too much. The cost is too high. Don't you me. I'll you. I hope you like being because you just did, brother. More likely than in Canberra, I guess. Yeah, nothing happens in Canberra. Oh, she's got fingy tattoos as well. Yo, this woman. Sorry. Yo, Pateli's so cool. Just because she's covered in tattoos as well. I love her tattoo designs. I actually consulted with an actual tattoo designer on her tattoos. Not even like, I want to play 40k Mechanicus now. Do it! Do it, Lucy! Do it! I have, by the way, it wasn't random that I chose Adepta Sororitas to use as a reference. I have an entire Adepta Sororitas army. Hey, Gray, did you know? I don't want this to be a joke at my expense. If it is, I'm gonna be mad. That if you drawing tattoos on your characters make you a real tattoo artist. Does that? I don't think... More warning! Yeah! I mean, that's because it's not randomized. The playlist isn't randomized. Did I know? That doesn't make me a tattoo artist. I'm not a tattoo artist. I've never harmed a human being in my life. And I don't drink Monster. That's such a wild accusation. I'm sorry, all tattoo artists. only recently started getting into Warhammer, but only play the video games. I'm broke and have no friends, so no chance of the tabletop game. Well, Lucy, I get that because I am broke and have no friends too. But now I'm even more broke because I bought a fuck ton of sororitas. But actually, Lucy, if you do like Warhammer, we do Warhammer building and painting on Mondays, on every second Monday. And this is the second Monday coming up. So if you're interested in looking at some people build some minis and paint some minis, I do that. I do that. So just keep an eye out. And I do the full female nun army, the Adepta Sororitas, which I'm sure you already knew, but you know, I thought I'd mention. Milkies? What the hell? Parrot? Oh, it's actually much sweeter than I thought. I saw the emote and I'm like, oh, never mind. It is cute. If you draw a light bulb, it will use real life electricity to light it. True. I thought you were going to say that makes me an electrician. And I have to disagree with you there. And he made no headway on making friends because he's a butthole personified. Damn. Honestly, calling me a butthole is maybe the most cutting insult you've ever done to me. If I could get into it, I'd go straight. Adeptus Mechanicus. I was genuinely like, I was tossing up between Adeptus Sororitas and Adepta Mechanicus because I totally agree. The Mechanicus are incredibly cool. I'm disappointed that butthole is the worst I've said. No, it just hurt the most. It's not the worst you've said. You've said some horrible things to me, but that one hurt the most. Shallow pools of blood, not tools of blood. Buried in. I've said I was going to commit horrific crimes while wearing your flayed flesh. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's not the worst thing you've ever said. It just hurt the most. Oh yeah, well, fair enough then. Yeah, yeah. I turned my No Man's Sky character into Tech Priest. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. No, I love them. Have you watched? I can't I can't remember the name of it. The animation that was done by one person. Astartes. Have you watched Astartes? The animation. Can say one thing with certainty. If I discovered Warhammer when I was a kid, the Adeptus Mechanicus would have molded my whole personality. That's awesome. That's the coolest thing ever. Instead, it was Elder Scrolls. Oh, I'm the same. I'm literally the same, Lucy. I think we went through a very similar pipeline. I started with Oblivion and then became way too into Skyrim and then found Warhammer as an adult and I'm now obsessed. Oblivion was my game. Yo, Lucy! You very quickly going up in the categories for cool ass people. Been playing Oblivion since its release in 2006. Yo, me too. Yo. I haven't played the remaster yet, but I have played so many like times. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Slaz. I did the mirror, StarCraft into Warcraft into WoW. Interesting, Miri. Interesting. Don't bother with the remaster. Interesting. Fair enough. The original is better. Honestly, you can't beat the original. The original works, you know? I don't need good graphics. I've got everything I need. I had nightmares about catching vampirism as a kid. Like the paragraphs that you would get of dreams that you have actually gave me nightmares. Genuinely, as a kid. I lost all my old saves. That's probably fair enough. I mean, that sucks, but that is probably about right. Even the OG version, even on the OG version, oh no, it just works. It does. It does just work. Educated from. Hey boy. I learned my passion in the good old fashioned school of lover boys. I love that part. I played so much StarCraft as a kid, as a child. Fair enough. But you never had to fight anyone for a burger, did you? You too? Never had to fight anyone for a burger, though, so you never knew true struggle. And every time I used pumpkins in alchemy, it would crash my game every time, and I gave up trying to get the game. get the game to work months ago. That's honestly fair. Pumpkins just aren't worth it. Pumpkin potions, not worth it. Pumpkin spice health potion, nah. AOE and WC as well. RTS life. Oh. Aeod of Yor and Warcraft. Anytime I see a three letter acronym, I just go for God of War with whatever letters are in that. It pisses Rafe off to no end. You have to sacrifice a copy of WoW to Todd Howard to get the Oblivion remaster to function for a day. Oh, well, I can't do that. I've never played WoW. That's the only reason. Me either. No, I've never touched it. Never touched the stuff. And then I think we go front on. Oh, maybe no, because then that's gonna be a heavy flip. I don't want that. You're a beautiful egg. I fucking love this song. Oh, honestly, the Preach is so good. And have you listened? I mean, I'm sure you have. Good Song Never Dies by these guys, Saint Motel. So good. But it was the first fantasy game I could think of that wasn't Elder Scrolls. That's totally fair. I think, yeah, it makes sense. I get it. Nothing too specific, you know I had it anyway. It's got a sway. Shit, squay. 7 days grace. Oh, ah. Yeah, I love this song. Song is so good. But now I must sleep. Sleep well, Lego face. Sleep well. Hydrate though first, but then sleep. Have a good one. You have a good one. You have a good one. Later, Lego, don't sleep on the floor. Yeah, don't sleep on the floor. Getting back into Fallout again and have 3 playthroughs running concurrently on Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. Ooh, that's nice. That's super good. I think the one, like, I keep coming back to New Vegas and Fallout 4. Surprisingly, I find that Fallout 4 has like the most fun like shooting mechanics. And also crafting mechanics. So I do find myself coming back to it. I do not care for the story, but I do keep coming back to it. I don't want to step on Legos in the morning. Ah, dang, Slaz. That's solid. That's actually pretty good. I'm not sure what to do with this panel, but I'm gonna brain blast. I'm gonna brain blast for a second. Gonna go do something else and then come back to it. Ah. I like 4, but I broke it with mods. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. That was great. That was a good joke. That was a solid joke. It's the first time playing it unmodded since I first played it. Ah, interesting. How are you enjoying it? Or are you enjoying it? More important question. Are you enjoying it? Um, it's okay, but I miss my mods. That's fair. That's fair. I think the game stands on its own fairly decently, but I think I could probably copy this one across and then just move where he's moving it. I think it just keep it simple for these panels. I'm really like the most I'm doing with these panels is that I'm breaking them down into more specific chunks. So things move just a little bit slower. Because we don't need them to move fast. We're in no rush. Again, Fleetwood Mac. I love Fleetwood Mac. Y'all are learning very quickly my music taste. I want to play Skyrim. I never got to get super into it. I kind of get that. If you're not like super into what it has to offer, then it won't grip you. That's fair. Oh, another good song. You know how it is? I got good music taste. Miri would argue that, but I do. I never got the chance to play the DLC because the game would crash before I could reach the next level requirement. Interesting thing about the DLC of Fallout 4 is that it's pretty boring. The world is cool. Hey, Chaz! How you do? The world of Fallout 4 is fairly boring, but one of the characters in Fallout 4, the DLC anyway, inspired this character. I got a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on, let me catch up to chat first. There's a mod on Fallout 4 to get Skitari armor. What the hell is Skitari armor? I was way too into Skyrim. I tried to learn Dragon Tongue. Oh, that's cool, but failed. Oh, that's less cool. Great, why don't you own Mega Bonk? Because I have a life. I literally said you had good music taste. Miri hates my music taste. Miri sometimes steps in poo-poo and goes, I stepped in Gray's music taste. No, you Gubin. Miri, how is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm starting to decompress after my busy, scary week. It's chastities. Yeah, noob, no. I just want to do the Automaton DLC and fulfill my Adeptus Mechanicus fantasies. That's honestly super fair, Lucy. For you, that'd probably be pretty great. Skitaria, the troops of... Oh, that's who it is. Yes. I haven't looked into the Adeptus Mechanicus because I chose my allegiance. But that is cool. Because I have a life, got him. Yeah. Not anymore. Now that I own a home, I'm just paying that mortgage off. Sort of above the servitor, but not as high as a tech adept. Adept. Wow, I'm not talking well. Yeah, that's cool. No, I love like staring at their models in the Warhammer store. I like peeping in on them and like, ooh. Ooh. And then we have them put down, and then basically him put them down there. Which is where they shouldn't be, because that's where all the bomb casings are. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. The lore is great. The music people make for it is amazing. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, like the Warhammer community has really, really like come together and really grown in recent years. It's really cool. There's playlists on YouTube with fan-made soundtracks. I'll have to check it out. Big crunch. Crunch. I'm not going to put the M in the final comic, but you know. Also, by the way, Chaz, have you had water or Dr. Peppies today to hydrate that headache out? Just to check. No judgment, but I'm gonna raise my eyebrows. And also the soundtrack from the Mechanicus game. Oh, from the Mechanicus game is awesome. Ooh, I haven't played Mechanicus. I've played Darktide, which I love. I've really enjoyed. Oh wait, I made it. It seems like he's saying it. Crunch. And then she's no longer eating. Darktide is fun. Darktide is so fun. I totally agree. I had such a good time playing it with the Shreenus gang. I play it sometimes. Nice. What? Final opinion of Expedition 33, because I missed the conclusion, so draw the Chads of Expedition 60. Honestly, they are cool. I did get it's hard to miss the Expedition 60 Chads. But I will draw. Goodbye, Bunny. We got something important to draw. Damn mind. I play as Heretic because it's the closest I can get to the Red Robes of Mars. That's fair. I can't remember the name of I can't remember the one that I chose. At least the name of it. But I made her a big not Heretic. Yeah, no, not Heretic. I meant Zealot. Oh, I played Zealot. Yeah, that's it. That rang the bell. Zealot. Yes. Oh, good, redeem Loki. Literally the opposite of a heretic. True. Yeah. No, I played a Zealot as well, but I made them an ex-Adeptus Sororitas. My final opinions of Expedition 33. I think it should have had more Monoko. Should have had more Monoko. That's for ding dang sure. Just draw like one expedition 60 member. Because they didn't do armor. They didn't do armor or nothing. They just did Nikki. Take this, paintress. Abs for days. Let me put some pants on him first. Expedition pants. Gray, this song is fantastic. A plus taste. This is also the Warning, but it's the collaboration between Dead Poet Society and the Warning. Fantastic. Pure Chad energy. Yeah. This. Do it all. Yeah, I love Dead Poet Society. Hey, then you'd like the Warning. Do you like Dead Poet Society but feel like there could be more women? The Warning. Are you doing this with a mouse or like a digital pen? Of course I'm doing. Of course I'm doing it with a mouse. Me? No, I have a Wacom Cintiq. I use a Wacom Cintiq. Gray. What? What? You should take a listen to Unleash the Archers. I'll make a list. Northwest Passage is a banger. I think that sounds familiar. The paintress ain't the enemy. Because they knew as well. They were like, no, the paintress isn't the enemy. We've realized it. Time to swim back. If you like metal, I recently discovered a band while I was at Wadruna at a Wadruna concert. Ooh, it's called 100-Year-Old Man. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a good name. You never give your opinion. You never did give your opinion. I love it. I love Expedition 33. I think it needed more Monoko. More Monoko. More Monoko. More Rich Keeble. I love him. I love him. I love Wadruna. Ooh. I have also followed the Warning. Yeah! I win! So we'll return my fave tunes after solid listen sesh. Hell yeah. They're a really good gym banger band. That's how you draw it. They're easy. Him. Him. I love him. Wadruna, I think. Wadruna, okay. Cool. Some people are mad you can't romance Minoko, but you are speaking his love language the whole time. Did you get a swimsuit? I didn't, sadly. I didn't. I had to kind of focus. I had to focus the game a little bit. Um, I still have my save, so I can go back, but yeah, I was planning on not going back to save for a while. Like to just do it in my own time now. To just play it all out in my own time. So yeah. But I love the game. The game was beautiful. I love the story. The story was awesome. Um tragique. Tragique. It was awesome. I loved it. I love the game so much. And it is definitely my game of the year, if not game of a few years. For a few years at least. Isn't he like the dog? Yeah, he's named after the dog. But there were multiple Monokos. I think there was like three Monokos, three Monoko dogs. Um, So yeah, because they were like, oh, Minoko the third is her baby Noko is happy or whatever. What ending did you pick? It's my game of the generation. Yeah, I picked my L. I picked my L's ending, which yeah, I've heard people say, oh, the Gustav one is their canon ending, which I get, but I picked the Mael one. It would be weird to romance him. I guess so, yeah. Since he's the dog, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, and I get that. I do get that. I haven't seen Gustav. Not Gustav, sorry. Ah, it's been a while. Um, Verso. Verso's ending. Sorry, not Gustav. I had Gustav on the brain because I loved Gustav as well. Gustav's what happens to Gustav made me very, very sad. There's no canon ending, both are tragic in their own way. Yes, 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 yes. But I also get, um, I do get, Verso. But then I was also like, this is what we pursued. This was the path. You know, this was the path we chose, and we did all this to get here. And I know, and it's tough. I mean, there's no perfect answer, is there? Like you said, there's no canon ending. There's no perfect ending. There is just forward. There is just those who come after, I guess. Baby said. A chin too big. Like a. Cause she chewing. I picked her too. As someone who has been deep in depression, I trust her to pull herself out eventually. Yeah. Dang poetry, Gray. I do what I can, you know. I'm a poet and I wasn't even aware of it. Mince, 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 mince. She kind of looks like CL. I like that, actually. If Patelli ends up looking a little bit more like CL in the series, I don't hate that. So close. Damn it! I'm mad. My arms are up. Armpits exposed. Angry mouse. I'm a poet and didn't even know it. What? No! That's how it's said? That's how the saying goes? Oh, dang. Okay, Minecraft done. Oh, Hayloft? Hayloft is great, yes. Um, this song is great, yes. There are so many different versions of it though as well. They're my favorite. I managed to get right to the front row and then saw them in Somerset in August. Oh, Somerset. Oh, Somerset. It's so cold. I'm sitting in a car freezing while it unfrostifies. Oh no! Hey Theo. I've been playing a bunch of Pacific Drive. I highly recommend it. I have heard that. I have heard that Pacific Drive is great. How do I do these eyebrows? Hold on. Not used to the feeling of fear, so I don't know how to draw the expression fear. There we go. There we go. Got it. Yes, now I understand. This is the expression. This is the expression on the face of my victims. I've never seen it on my face. No, I'm joking. This is maybe a bit too grim. There we go. Because he just crunched all of her explosives, so now she's gonna be nervous. Yeah. There we go. It was quite the adventure to get there, though. Oh yeah, I bet. What you said, Rafe? Your Minecraft is done. Congrats, nice work. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ah! I didn't mean to not acknowledge you. I just hit my second camera. My milk. What's your cute? Someone ate all my samosa. Show me to him. I'll beat him up. I was stranded on a country lane in the opposite side of the country at 3 a.m. and had to just sit there and wait till the gates opened at 11. I got stuck in Bristol overnight. Oh, Bristol. I've been to Bristol. I've been to Bristol. It's nice. I've been to Bristol this year. Was just wandering around the city for hours. That's gotta suck. I mean, like, Bristol's nice, don't get me wrong. But hours of idle wandering? Meh. Are you threatening to beat me up? No. Whoever stole your samosa, get him. For you. For you, buddy. Before I head out to the countryside. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's rough, because it's like, this is not what you wanted to do. Or didn't want, no, this isn't what you wanted to be doing, so being stuck in Bristol, meh. It's like 9 p.m. when I arrived. Ugh. Great, I'm gonna tell you a spoiler. I ate the samosa. What? Well, I'm a man of my word. I'm a mouse of my word. Get over here. After the train station closed, I decided to leave. That's honestly fair. Well, if I remember correctly, Bristol Station was like the only train station I had the most trouble with. It was such a faff. When I visited. I knew it. Little Detective Miri. Cover shit under the rug. Never make it. Just fill your drink with tonic. Listen to the dream. Sip the gossip until you go. Can anyone guess who this song is about in my character writing? This specific song, and I will tell you who this song is about that I use for my character writing. It's one of my all-time favorite songs. Honestly, I get that, Miri. This is a fantastic song. I heard this guy named M3 Hammer who's about to start streaming soon. Is he? That's excellent. Are they gonna use their VTuber model? I got such a big crush on the VTuber model. Not M3, but the VTuber model. No, M3 is a fantastic individual. Not tonight. Oh. Sad. We are both talking about the Bristol in England, right? Yes, England, because I recently learned there's one in the US too. That doesn't surprise me. Americans. Shakes my fist at Rafe. Now the model handsome AF. The model's fantastic. The model's half as handsome as M3. The VTuber model is spicy. Like, damn. Spicy? No. It's just M3. I gossip and down your throat. Not iconic. You are just like them all. Yeah, give him a shout out. M3, great. Okay, now we gotta draw the explosion. The slight explosion. No, it's spicy. I want Arnie to make me one. Arnie will make you a fantastic one. Yo, Arnie, you hear that? Arnie lurking around my back. Sneaky. I see you, Arnie. Living in my walls. I was gonna make a joke about having a crush on M3's PNG tuber model, but meaning when he has a cam on. Ah, that's cute. That'd be cute. He took me away from my peak run to play Minecraft. Oh, the agony. Oh, this is thinly veiled sarcasm. But then I remembered he actually does have a PNG tuber model. Yeah. Because he handsome. Because he too handsome. That's why he has to have the PNG tuber model to protect his identity. Because everyone's going to be like, damn, that's a handsome man. It's having the opposite effect of what they had hoped for. What M3 had hoped for. Actually, it probably should be Ratchet now. Back to Ratchet. Happy to have some time on Minecraft with him. Good. Good. You enjoy your M3 time. Alright, you hear? Or else. Or else. I'm gonna get ya. Or else I'm gonna start hanging out with M3 in my own time, and then you're gonna miss it because I'm gonna be hanging out with M3, and then you won't get to Or else what? I'm gonna hang out with all your friends. You don't have time. I'll make time. I'll cancel your most convenient streams for me to be on, and then I will just hang out with M3. You like them apples? You like them apples? Oi! 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 What? What, Miri? What? Also, by the way, if anyone could guess what gossip, like which character is about like I write gossip to, or write to gossip. I'm not muted. Stop it! Stop it! I gave you that emote for a purpose. Sorry, which character did I write to the music of gossip? That's the phrasing I meant to use. We'll have Ratchet be ear up. Yeah, but I'm abusing it. Yeah, you is. Yeah, you is, Miri. Hey, Mod Chat Rave here, abusing the mute mode. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. And you're getting a cup after all. Oh. This ain't gonna do. Not sure if I have direction for this, you know? Oh, actually, I think I do. My best friend found it and I had their partner buy it for me. Ooh! Ooh! Very cool. Hey, Mod Chat, Miri here. I broke in. I'm gonna keep abusing the emote. Oh! No! Damn it! And by that I mean, he found it and they grabbed it. Oh, nice. If I do it like this, so do like, oh no! Ah! Oh no! And then the box there, and then a little explosion. You know, like that. This is how I do my process. Apparently, it's my Christmas present. Ah, so I'm not allowed to pay them back. Ah, it's fine. Oh yay! 6. So explosion. Oh no! Ah, Patelli. Great, you didn't get the story? No. No, I didn't. Because you haven't told me it. I just know that there was a cup and that you could have gotten it. And now you can't until Christmas, which isn't that far away. I'm too busy working on my comic so that I can hire Arnie. I left the house around 4 a.m. this morning for a friggin' cup. Nice. Hey, yo, what? I'm just talking about how I need to get this done so that I can actually give you work. Also, Ani! Miri needs your services for VTubing. Have left the house around 4 a.m. this morning for a frickin' cup, and there was a lineup of people outside the door, so it sold out instantly. That's brutal. Like, fully walked in all the way to get it, 90-minute walk. Oh, I thought you said fire. I got scared. No, 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 no. Fire! Yo, Arnie, there appears to be a fire in the house, and because I know you're in the walls, you better evacuate. Gray thirsty for the fire today? Yeah. No one gets that reference, Miri. I haven't told that yet. I haven't told that story. Please don't fire me. I'm not firing you. No, I might accidentally set you on fire, but that's different. You'll stay employed. Yippee! Yeah. Employed! It was just for you anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not going to tell it. I'm not going to tell it. I may have joked about setting someone on fire. It wasn't Miri. I would never joke about setting Miri on fire. Just lightly physically assaulting them. Just a few punches. Every now and then. Just lightly physical assault, you know? Just a light physical assaulting. Brat, brat. Yeah, it's very light. Hydrate. Speaking of the call of the fire, the kiln calls. No, I'm not bad. I'm good. I'm the goodest one here. I define morality in this stream. You hear me? Wish me luck on my peak run. Good luck. Don't hurt the Miri. I define morality in these halls, and I say, yeah, to that. The kiln demands my blood sacrifice. Fair enough. Good luck, kiln filler Miri, and kiln ascender Reef, and kiln going inner Slaz, because you're going in the kiln. Gonna sacrifice some virgins for some rain? Yeah, it's the best way to do it. I feel like keeping. I almost feel like keeping the like the art like this. Man, I love a loopy hair loop. What? B.O.B. sacrificing Slaz to the kiln, I guess. Oh dang, got him. Got him. Back at it again, treating Slaz like shit. Getting slazzed. I'll actually draw her face properly in a second. Which Slaz? The only Slaz we have. Well, not for long though, evidently. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey, me. Get in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Different Slaz, definitely not you. Yeah, yeah, good idea. Get him into a false sense of security. Kaboomba! Aim low. Aim true in the grounds where I go. I kind of have added this sort of on this section sort of on the fly, but it adds a bit of shenaniganness that is very commonplace for goblins and goblinkin. So I like that I've added it. I like that it's been added in. This particular bit, this box exploding. This box exploding and then the inevitable um exploding. You know what? I hope they add into the game one day. What? What do they add into the game? Me? Like, gray mouse like Fortnite? That'd be cool. No, gang, know that I will never do a Fortnite deal, no matter how popular I get. You can count on it. I am never taking a Fortnite deal. So you'll never see Grey Mouse in Fortnite. Why not, Gray? What do you mean, why not? I don't need the money. I'm not taking a deal like that. I want a skin of you to make dance. That's another reason why I'm not doing it. You've only given me more reason not to do it. Also, by the way, because no one asked. I use gossip for Ratchet. My main skin. Skinny, my coffee black and... I hate that game. Oh, honestly, I wouldn't. I hate that game. That's fair. Me too. Well, I don't hate it. I just don't care for it. Me. And poor Patelli's kind of making peace with the fact that maybe they're gonna lose more eyebrows. More eyebrow hair. B, I need to drain the tank. You didn't need to tell us, but good luck. Good luck, don't fall in. Anyway, I want a mode where you can get the Scoutmaster off the island. That's cool. Save the Scoutmaster, put him through years of therapy. But I did, it's a habit. You know what? Fair enough. If you do fall in, we'll know now. She almost looks excited. I'll need to fix that. Like you have to slowly gain his trust and eventually get him to the top. Yeah, like the dogs in Minecraft, you just feed them stuff and then they slowly come around, but like it takes multiple levels. Yo, anyone from Aggro Crab, if you can hear us, pay us for the idea. Pay us for that idea, you bastards. No stealies. No stealing those ideas. Make the check out to Grey Mouse. Then Rafe. Of course, Rafe. Rafe surely gets the most credit. You ain't even think of it. I'm involved. This is my domain. I make the rules. Idea theft. No, I just jumped on. I just jumped on the idea. It's not theft. I didn't steal it. I gave you credit. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. You know what? No, just make the checkout to Grey Mouse. Make it out to Grey Mouse. This is my stream. You're all aspects of my content now. Can you imagine if a streamer actually did that? That's fucking awful. The idea of that's just awful. Miri and I are already making a PowerPoint presentation to send them. What do you mean? I'm literally clicking send right now. You're stealing my idea! You're stealing my idea that I stole. How dare you? I need that money to make this comic happen. How else am I gonna pay Arnie? How else am I gonna pay poor Arnie? She's gonna have to work for peanuts, as opposed to that aggro crab cash. Okay, and then also her jawline is way too bloody sharp. I mean, she is a Chad, but her jawline is not that sharp in the series. I need that money to move to Australia. Ah! We'll move you with the aggro crag cash. But like after we get Arnie paid and pay Arnie for our PNG models. I mean, yeah, but you could pay dang it. Dang it. Sorry, Arnie. I can't help you. I tried to make good honest money for Arnie to be a background artist, and Rafe and Miri stealing it. My hard-earned cash. My hard-earned cash? Tried making good honest money, bro stealing. Yeah, I stole that money, busily. It's hard work stealing all that cash. That's what I meant to say. It's hard work stealing all that cash. Good old heist. There wasn't even heist music. I had to put my own tunes on, which, to be fair, is pretty good. Oh! The warning! Again! Okay, and then Ratchet kind of coming in to save the day, but not really save the day. It's like he's coming to minimize damage. That's the intention. Is that, again, I don't like the idea of making Patelia a damsel in that sense, because she's not a damsel, but she is also just close to an explosion. And it's like, you're not really a damsel in distress if you're a victim of an exploding, you know? Frozen stranded. I can probably copy that, but I kind of want to zoom out just a bit. Ah, damn it, my pen. My pens! Sometimes the pens just go squiffy. Almost home time. Yo, Mewie! Mewie! Mewie going home. Returning to the house of Mewie. Full of many animals like goats. The House of Chaos, yeah. Let's put the box out first. So box. And then it kind of blows its back out like that, basically. So actually I'll do it like... I don't know what to do. Ratchet breakdances and the explosion stops. No, I'm having him redirect the explosion. Not towards people, but towards the alley. Miri, you want to tap to get the Parker tonight before we Minecraft with M3? Yo! I want that Parker. Yo! Ratchet breakdances and causes the box to change its ways, change its morals to not blow up an innocent woman and turtle. Hey, studio. Hiya! How you doing? Currently working through some drafts. I hope you are well. So I basically need it to blow up this way. Essentially. It's a snowy times night, so hopefully we can get you good. Yeah. You will. Y'all will get it, and I'll be jealous. I'll be mad. I want that Parker. But I just gotta be less busy. Gotta just cancel more streams to just hang out. I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh, good to know. Good to hear, good to hear. You working on any arts studio? Cause I may be overly paranoid, but I get a feeling that your name suggests that you do arts. What kind of arts? I have to be extra careful of the storming. Well, Gray, stop streaming and join us tonight. Yeah! Stream. Say less. Let's go. No, I gotta work. Art tax. Yeah, but no pressure, of course. No pressure. I'm actually kind of torn. I want to do art, but I also want to play some games. Guess what? You doing art tonight. If I have to do art, you have to do art. I'm home. Welcome home, Theo. I wonder what gives it away. I do. Good. Glad to hear it. No pressure to share anything or anything like that, but links are open if you do want to share anything. But yeah. Traditional art. Traditional arts and crafts. Ooh, very cool. I know a few people in here who do traditional arts. I have done no art yet today. Don't shame me. Do some art! We don't talk about my typing. No, that's all good. I'm not good at, sometimes I just don't read things well. And it can be typed well. I just don't read well. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, only if you're comfortable. Yeah. I barked at Arnie and now Arnie's scared. Please don't call me out, bro. I'm gonna call you Art, bro. Boss says I can rest. Yeah, I guess so. Biggie Cheese says you can rest. They don't need to know that I can do what I can do on paper. You're not gonna make something, otherwise I've made you look like a liar. It's okay, very valid. I'm just bad at reading. I stumble on words constantly. I forgot you're working on my commission, so that's technically true. True, you are still doing stuff. So do that. There is the Patelli. So have her kind of start to get up, but she's kind of too late. If she was in proper danger, she would be injured. Is the idea? Those emotes be looking so good, that doesn't surprise me. An Arnie original, they're gonna be good. If it's an Arnie original, they're gonna be fucking fantastic. Big head Ratchet. Yeah! He's pointing it away. And then there we go. There's the little man, the little hero. Here we go. I'm having him launch a board against it, but like some metal, essentially. There we go. This song is a banger. It is. This is the warning. Hold on. If you want a recommendation for a killer band, this is Sick by The Warning. Check them out. They're very worth it. I am The Warning's biggest fan. I love them. And not platonically. I want to have all their babies and marry all of them. God, I hope that doesn't reach them. How can you be the biggest fan? I am. I am. I have all their posters. I got pictures of all of them. I lick them daily. How could I not be? Let's go. Dreams can't be big enough. Yeah. I'm always like, maybe I'm gonna weird out the new chatters, and then I realize, nah, studio's in. Studio's, hell yeah! Just thank you for the follow, studio. Welcome to the soup, where we love the warning and sometimes put our foot in our mouth. M3's live. Yeah, I think this is also an important aspect of Ratchet's character is that he will be putting himself in danger for other people that he does not know and has only just met. And it's part of what makes him such a compelling character. Because that I would, can I call you Mouse? Of course, of course. Mouse is six feet 6 inches tall. Of course, they're the biggest fan. Dang right, I'm big. Sometimes it lives there. Yes, yes, yes. No, but so this is the kind of aspect about Ratchet that I like, or I'm keen to explore, is that his intention of helping people would be considered a character flaw because it's detrimental to his own safety. Even if he is, like strong and powerful enough to kind of protect himself, his constant putting his life in danger for others is probably is actually quite detrimental. And also, yes, you may call me Mouse. I think I said that, but I just want to make it abundantly clear, everyone. Feel free to call me Mouse. If you call me Rat, I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Don't you call me Mouse. I mean, Rat. Don't call me Rat. Nobody clip that. Don't call me Rat. You hear? I ain't no rat. If I see someone call me Rat, I'm gonna be so mad. It's like a mouse to the ground or whatever the hell you said. Yeah, I remember. I remember. And also show some hints that he's actually pulling metal down, like a metal sheet down. So we show the metal sheet falling like that behind her. So then in the next panel, when Ratchet comes through and slams this metal here, I'm really trying to work more on having some more dynamic motion, and I do feel this is helping, like doing stuff like this and having more like flowy movement. But the idea that, yeah, Ratchet basically throws himself into danger. Loki, breakfast time. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it is fantastic. So yeah, the idea that, yeah, he's put himself into danger is going to become a very important part of the comic. He's actively thrown himself into danger for someone he does not know. But also show that some of the explosion actually hit like crawls. Don't no, Mary. I never hit my desk because I don't have the aggression in me, and so every time I do that, I just don't. I'm like, I laugh, I break because I'm just like, nope, that's not me. That's not me. I felt really awkward doing that. But yeah, there we go. I bring out the aggression. Yeah, I've never been so mad. I've never been so mad. It's so funny. I hate, like, not that I hate drawing clouds. I feel like I'm not good at drawing clouds, but I feel like I'm good at drawing explosions. So I'll let that tell you whatever it does. But yeah. Okay, so we'll keep that. And then I'm actually going to have it switch partially. Not partially, but basically, so we've had these small panels. So we've had those small panels, but now I'm actually going to make the larger panels this character and Armella. And do I have enough space? I have enough space for both of them. So we're going to like, yeah, we're going to split. Honestly, all my life, all my days, always. So we'll split it. Be diplomatic, split it down the middle. Bring out the aggression. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, my white knuckling my fists, tears in my eyes. Ah! When I get angry, my voice gets choked up. Ah, shaking my fist. Gonna have some chalky milk to calm me down. Some chalky milk. It's technically an iced mocha. But that's basically chalky milk with a twist. That's chalky milk with a twist. Oh, ow. I need to get a new office chair. I gotta do something about that. Gotta do something about it, cause my back I'm gonna pull mouse back. It's actually not too bad, but could be better. I'm a keeper, baby. Honestly, all my life, all my days, always. I'm a keeper, baby. Honestly, all my life, all my days, always. Sorry, just love that bit. I have spaghetti. Spaghetti. Nice work. Congrats, Theo. How is it? How's the spaghetti? And then we have Armella. Someone call a paramedic. Goblin or sword prompt first? Both! At the same time! It's very high school lunch spaghetti. Nice. I blame the sauce. Ah, never mind. Not good. Sorry, I thought that was a good thing. What about my prompt, Slaz? What about mine? Scrungly little guy! What about my scrungly little guy prompt? What about my scrungly little guy? Is that not good enough for you? No, to be fair, the goblin will definitely fit scrungly little guy. So don't worry, just focus on the goblin. Because then you get the goblin done. You get 2 prompts done. I don't know about how your spaghetti in high school was, but in the US where I live, it was very ugh. I should have packed lunch today. Ah, okay. I get that. That I can understand. Well, I didn't have school spaghetti, essentially. Like, I didn't have school spaghetti, to be fair. My school didn't. My school didn't give me spaghetti. My school gave me, um, a degree. No, I don't know. No, my school didn't. I didn't really go to like my school's, as we called it in certain private schools, a tuck shop. I need to grab an Armella reference as well, because I feel like I've not got her face right. Or quite right, if that makes sense. So just quickly grab her reference, not the reference of her face when she got attacked. This one. Yeah, baby. What little guy prompt? Oh, mine. Mine, Slaz. my, my art, my art challenge prompt for the week, which is draw a scrungly little guy. And it's basically, my intention behind that is that I want people to try and draw a character who's small and proportionally small. So like you have to not rely on anatomy or what you know of anatomy. What's scrungly? Check the art prompt. I give a breakdown of what scrungly is. Don't worry, there's all the information's there. It's all there. Just takes a look in. Where do I look? The art class. Sorry. The art prompt is in art class. The art class forum. Go check it there. But the thing is with that is that also you can just get away with doing the goblin, because a goblin is a scrungly little guy. Definitely. A goblin definitely counts as a scrungly little guy. I'll tell you what, Miri's, I've already had like a sneak peek at Miri's, and it is solid. So you got some stiff competition. And by competition, I mean you're only competing with yourself. So you've got some stiff competition. All of you have stiff competition because you're all fabulous and fantastic. How much parmesan cheese is too much? There's no such thing as too much parmesan cheese. Nice try. Nice try, though, trying to catch me out there. Trying to catch me out there. There's no such thing. Trick question. How much cheese is not enough? Sorry, I looked at my model and he made the perfect expression for that. Spoiler, the reason why it's Goblin this week is because I can't do 2 paintings in 1 week, so the painting I'm doing works for Scrungly. Thank you for the head pat, spaceships. Hello, spaceships. Hi, Mr. Mouse, how are you? Hope stream is going well. It is! We got some draft work, and it looks good so far. How are you, spaceships? It's lovely to see you, as always. Gotta cheese the system. You know what? I can respect the good cheesing. Ratchet's thrown himself into danger, spaceships. He's done something dangerous and irresponsible. He's thrown himself in front of an explosion. With a piece of metal, which absolutely could have killed him. It's good because I put a lot on this spaghetti. Yeah, good, good. It'll melt, and then you'll get a good parmesan-y pasta. I'm loving it so far. Oh my god, no. Yeah, the Ratchet's thrown himself into danger. We get to explore. It's the first proper introduction of his character flaw. Because, hey, y'all may hate it, but guess what? I love writing flawed characters, and Ratchet is the protagonist, so he is a flawed character. He's gonna have flaws, and his flaw is that he is too selfless and too hardworking. No, his inability to take himself out of danger is part of his flaw. Is that he is willing to throw himself into danger and harm's way to help someone else. And that is bad. That is a bad thing. You got to protect yourself first sometimes. But hey, all the characters have flaws. Some of them are more overt. I mean, like Armella's is severe PTSD. And that clouds her judgment. You know, I want characters who are flawed. I don't want perfect characters because that makes them boring. Give them flaws. Give them things that certain readers will not forgive. You know, how exciting. Every character needs trauma and character development. 100% spaceships. Proper protagonist flaw, yeah. And it's this idea that he doesn't want to be... This is all he knows, if that makes sense. So this is all Ratchet knows, is that he knows how to protect people, but given the opportunity, he would protect anyone. And it's part of that Paddingtonization of him, which I did when I started his writing, or started writing on him, is that he sees the best in everyone and would willingly protect anybody as long as they are good. You know, as long as they're a good person. He's not going to protect individuals who are his enemies. We've watched him take down bandits, but he also showed the bandits mercy. I'm doing okay. Mental health kind of depleted all of a sudden, so I'm just recovering right now. Hey, spaceships. I'm sorry to hear that, but also take all the time you need. Listen to yourself. Listen to what you need. Listen to your needs. Take it easy. Take it easy here. We're going to be here for another 2 hours. So just decompress. Take the time to decompress, and hey, if you hear in yourself that, hey, I need some potato chips, potato crisps, as I like to call them, go get them. Go get them. Treat yourself. This is your sign from the universe saying treat yourself if you feel the need. and just take it easy. The hard day is over, unless it's just starting for you, and then in that case, it's actually going to be better than you expect. But it's all going to be okay. Take your breathers. Take your breather and take some time to be kind to yourself. Because you've done a great job. I'll tell you what, I know what I've gotten wrong about this frame. I don't like Armella's eye. I don't bloody like it. Are you part of the Pink Pony Club? A little bit. I do like this song. Oh yeah, I get to draw like the littlest sword now. I get to draw a little blade. Oh, it's the warning again! Yippee! You're catching on. Still you think you're good enough. So blissfully unaware. Drag me down like you never cared. Yeah, I'd say so. I would like to be a part of the Pink Pony Club. I love drawing that big ass sword on the back of that guy, and then going back to this sword, which is still a large sword, but it's just not nearly as large as that one. Oh, it's Burnout. Oh, I love this song. Thank you. I really needed it. Much love to you. Apologies for the sad dump. No, never apologize. We are here to be a safe space for everybody. If you're having a bad day and you need a place to just like take a breather, we're here. We're here for you. So take a breather, get into your beanbag chair if you have a beanbag chair. Other chairs are available. Other chairs, supplementary chairs can be used. Just sink into it. And just know, hey, know this. No matter how your day's gone, know I'm proud of you. And know that, like, the fact that you've tackled the day, just full stop, the fact that you've tackled the day today, know that I am proud of you. You did great. You did great, kid. Now take it easy. Your work is over. Take a rest. You hear? And if you ain't taking care of yourself, ooh, shaking my fist, then you're gonna get your government mandated gray mouse knuckle sandwich, but of kindness, which is that I give you a sandwich, and the knuckles are actually marshmallows. Yeah, I think I'm doing good at this comforting thing. I think, yeah. I think I got this comforting thing down. To be fair, I did actually like help someone out today as well. They were having a bit of a day, and it's always kind of my pleasure to help people out if they need some help. If they need like a little pick me up, I seem to be good at talking to people, you know. That's an awful set of stairs, guys. I can only apologize. Miri, I'm so sorry. Little spaceships, I'm so sorry. Slaz, can only begin to apologize. Oh god, I let you all down. Arnie, don't look at these stairs. I mean, because Arnie will charge me more, seeing how badly I do them. For stairs, Arnie will put in Arnie's special stair price. It'll be $1 million. $1 billion. Wait, what? Super comforting, much appreciated, and so much love. Hey, I'm here for you all. You know? If I can be a calming presence for y'all, then that's all that matters. That's the most important thing. Gonna have to drop off another wheel of cheese to you. Yo, thank you. I like that. I like that. You know I like that. I like that Ches. The process of having you got me, you got me. Oh, give me your automatic son. Oh, it's the warning again. Automatic son. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite of the warnings, of the warning songs. Automatic son. Do you like quesadillas? I do. I love a quesadilla. Any food, name it, I'm in. We'll do that. They'll do this character more properly in a second. I just kind of need to get the location down. Doing to me. So we got the massive tree growing out the side of it. So just make it look. I'll also make you some quesadillas with fresh cheese from Mexico. What? This is the reward for being kind? Wow. When? I almost said wow and man, and then it became when. Man. Being good never felt so good. Fuck, I missed my pedal. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that sounds fantastic. Look what you're doing to me. Give me your psychosomatic love. Look what you're okay. Cool. And actually this is good because then it can we can kind of boil down to just Ratchet again. But we're almost done. Got a few more pages left for like safety, but I think we're coming pretty close to the end of what I had planned for chapter 4. Also, I think also think Rafe is away, so let me do this as well. Let me give you a shout out because you deserve it. You're a good bean. Family would bring fresh made cheese from a small farm in Mexico. Best cheese ever. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh, you were just there. Sorry, I thought you were climbing. You just said my name. I thought you were in peak. I said your name because I was like, I think Rafe is away. Not yet. Oh. Apologies. I gave I don't know why I'm like now nervous about giving someone a shout out. This is my domain. Looking around with a loaded shotgun. Fire me a hot one. Bang, 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 straight through my heart. Thank you. You didn't have to. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing, little spaceships. I don't have to do nothing. I choose to. You deserve it. Agreed. Agreed, Rafe. You do deserve it. Oh, I could do... You know what? I know who this guard can be. This Timberstonian guard. Look at the chat. See if I can see her. Gotta draw fire giggles. Also, I thought it'd be funny to pop in all aggressive. Oh, well, it's not that aggressive. Wasn't that aggressive. It's Giggles. For Giggles. Don't tell Giggles I'm doing this specifically. No one clip this. I am making this Giggles though. Yo! Shout out Fire Giggles. Don't tell Giggles. Please. Please. Oh, thank you guys. It makes my heart melt. Good. The heart is made to be melted. Don't do it! I haven't explicitly made Giggles shorter. But I may have. I may have, yeah. I missed it. Good. Do I make Giggles a dwarf or a halfling? I kind of want to make her a halfling. And the thing about halflings is they have the same ears as Ratchet. Melts into a puddle and evaporates. No, don't evaporate! Quick, someone get a tarp so that we can get the condensation, the spaceship's condensation. Quick, catch her! Catch him! Walked away to my ground and then this day. Giggles has got some fantastic hair right now, so I'm kind of drawing off of that. Also, I'm making it so Giggles is like the second in command to the Timberstonian guards. So I'm not gonna have her wear a helmet currently, but we'll slowly build out her look. I'll figure out the ears in a second. The largest part of like what differentiates certain D&D character races is ears and stuff like that. So like halfling ears are like that. They're almost like big leaves, similar to goblins, but they're more like humanoid in skin color and stuff like that. Who is Giggle, I may ask? Fire Giggles. So spaceships. Fire Giggles is one of my oldest friends on Twitch, and one of my mods. As like long story short, Giggles is one of my mods, but Fire Giggles got me started in streaming. So my first ever interaction with Twitch was I was commissioned by this particular individual, and I made her first Twitch banner. Well, I made her Twitch banner. Her full name is Fire Giggles on Twitch, and yeah, she is one of my oldest friends on Twitch. And so it's been a long time coming, but yes, she is. All of my mods get to be Timberstone guards. Which means that they get like voice lines or dialogue, and they also get sets of armor, and they get to kind of design their character as well a little bit. I get a lot of artistic freedom, but a large part of it is that it's kind of the reward for getting to be or being my mods. Okay, I thought mainly a character, but that's sweet. How nice. Yeah, it's like one of the kind of added benefits of being a mod in my community is that you get a character designed after you. And like, of course, you can always kind of submit characters to be in the background, but these are special characters who get dialogue, and they get like character arcs a little bit. Slightly more minor character arcs, but they do get character arcs. And we've had various different guards show up and appear over the past few chapters. I can show you one of them. Actually, I can show you one here. So Loki, who popped in a little while ago, appears there. That's Loki, one of my mods. It's MeWee! It's MeWee! It's MeWee. As I'm showing this off. Where is he? Where is this bastard? The other one. That's me! Yeah. There he is. Cryo. The adventurer. The adventurer, more like. Miri again! Ah! Does anyone realize I'm just a big fan of Miri? Another Miri! This is actually a cat that I knew, who sadly passed away, but has been immortalized in the comic. I also need to fill this space with just shadows, silhouettes of people. But yeah. Escape. Another Miri! Much love to Miri. Yeah, who isn't a fan of Miri? Exactly. Y'all get it. Miri just fantastic. Not a god though, because Miri doesn't like the responsibility here. Miri doesn't like responsibilities. But we do. We adore Miri. We also adore Giggles. Giggles is a fantastic bean. Honestly, I feel that. Yeah. And it's like one of the few things that I want to remain consistent is that I never want to stop feeling grateful to my mods and to my community. So it's one of the small ways I can give back is that there is just always space in my work for you. And I mean you as a collective you. You too chaotic for that shiz. But that, yeah, so it's like, that is my genuine truth, is that I never want, this comic is my baby, rat baby. This comic is my work, but I always want there to be space for you guys. And there will always be a spot for you all. And if there stops being a spot, if I somehow change and am corrupted by the fame, the fame and the power, then I've forgotten who I am, essentially. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm gonna give Giggles a tabard. Fucking nerd. Golly, always have the characters to remind you. Yeah. Always have the characters, exactly. Then again, I can have in comic Miri get crushed by a kiln. Then problem solved. Then I can be corrupted. Then I could be corrupted by the power and the wealth. Then it's all good. The only thing keeping me from going off the in the brink, the kiln. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit where you're like, no, not the kiln, and then you get put in the kiln. The great enemy is actually the kiln. Oh, double. Double over the garden wall, because again, it's not randomized, so of course it is. Man, that was such a fun night. This is like my real life. I hope to God you're not being put in the kiln for fun. No napping in the kiln. Stop it. Get some help. Get some kiln help. As in a second person to watch the kiln so it doesn't gobble you up. There we go. There we go. That's cute. I think that's cute. I think that's a halfling. Nap in the kiln when? Never. That's not safe. That's a cute giggles. Ugh. Also, Miri, don't forget to pop into M3 stream to call him handsome. Yes, I already did. Nice. I gotta make sure I let him know too. There we go. We got a giggles. It's about bloody time. I love that she's just short as fuck. Gonna drink some chalky milk. Reward myself for that sick burn. I'm gonna make oh, you know what? Confirm cutie giggles 100%. I'm gonna make Lumen a half orc. Cause then Lumen can be big. Cause Lumen big. Lumen a big boy. And by extension I'm gonna make Sal half orc as well. Just make them both big. Ooh. Oh dear, I gotta do that. You do it. Never let him not feel appreciated. Never give him a second of the day to not feel appreciated. M3 deserves it. M3 deserves the love. Send it. I kind of actually want her to be not interrupted, but overshadowed by whatever Armella is saying. Not like intentionally, but just interrupted a little bit. He added a first redeem, and I beat Arnie to it. Oh no! So now they want to beat me up. Rightfully so. No one gets in the way of Arnie. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have hello Moon. How you doing? Look, Moon. Moon. It's Giggles. It's Giggles. That's very Giggles. Oh, probs the gobs. That's what I call goblins. Looking good. Giggles. Giggles. Giggles is a halfling. By the way. Halfling guard. Thank you for the head pats, Moon. I appreciate. Now I just gotta fix her jaw as well. I just gotta fix Armella's jaw a little bit because it doesn't look right. That's a bit better. It's not even that it's like a thinner jaw or anything like that. It just doesn't mesh. Halfling checks out for the height. Yes. I was choosing between a dwarf and a halfling, and I was like, I think halflings... In my world, I find halflings to be quite cute. So I thought that was fitting. I thought that was appropriate. Yeah, just a halfling. Because they got like big leaf-like ears. And they're of the earth. Very cute. Yeah, yeah. It's not like there aren't some fantastic for like halflings in other popular media, but I love the idea that halflings and goblins are quite similar. So then it doesn't feel like goblins are massively like a massive differentiation from the norm. I think I like the idea that like it's almost like a Venn diagram where it's like orcs, um, halflings, um, like man. Hold on, needs to actually pass through. Humans, and then like you get stuff like tieflings. Actually, no, tieflings would be a mix. Um, but like, yeah, it would be like where's like the Aarakocra, who are Owlin. So I've just kind of removed Aarakocra and just made them Owlin, because in D&D, Aarakocra suck. Sorry, I hate to say it to you guys, but Aarakocra awful. They're an awful like stats wise. They are a nightmare to work with because they can fly at third level, but then they cannot hold things if they fly. Owlin, they can hold things, but they can also fly. And not at third level. Immediately. From the moment they are born, Owlin can fly, and they look like owls. So there are only Owlin in my world. And the Owlin have a rich and prestigious history in this world. And then like Dragonborn. And like the crossover between Dragonborn and humans is tieflings. Essentially. No, you're right. Yeah, yeah, you get what I mean. And then orcs and Dragonborn, I'm kind of so there's like they're like the Yuan-Ti. Like in my world, I want there to be like perfect crossover. So then it's not like, oh, look at this race of being that's massively different from everything else. It's like, oh, I can see how that like so like well, orcs and halflings make goblins. And it's not like a crossbreeding thing or anything like that. It's like, like in the real world, um like differences are caused, like caused by evolution over different environments, essentially, and change over different environments. People are different based on their environment that they, all that kind of stuff. Before I get into a conversation or anything like that, and I want that to be similar in this world where it's like, oh, like it kind of makes sense, and that's where I'm getting character design from. So goblins kind of look like orcs in some capacity, and orcs look like goblins, and then halflings look like goblins, and races where, like, especially with halflings like in a lot of popular media don't feel unique from humans, and I didn't like the idea of that. I like the idea of making halflings a little bit unique. Yeah, the mutation differentiations. Yeah, that exactly. Goblins are from an environment between what created orcs and what created halflings. Exactly, you get it. That's kind of what I'm going with. Yeah. Um, and then like even the race of man is in a way is like different as well from, again, like depending on environments, you get various different kinds of man. So we've got Asterans, who are people who are from a continent that was, well, from a land that was built atop of asteroids. And so these people are much larger, just naturally, naturally much larger people. And because it's on like the equator, they also have much like olive skin and darker skin because they're getting a lot more melatonin and sun, no, melanin and sun, and they're like big and tough, and I like the idea of that, where it's like basically because they've been living on an asteroid, they get magic. They're imbued with ancient magics or ancient lunar magics, essentially, and because so much of this world is built on like lunar phases as well, there's this kind of reverie and regalness to Asterans, or the people of Aster, which I really like the idea of. And they're named after stars, and they name stars after important Asterans. Ooh, yeah, and like Armella. Armella, this character in the story. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find a good picture of her. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, no, I got a better one. The one with the big muscles. The one with the muscles showing. Armella is Asterin. So Armella, and some people, like in the world rumors is that Armella survived the attack on Hightower because she was Asterin, because she is stronger than most men. Like, as in men, the, race of man, essentially. And so she is naturally stronger. She's jacked. And this is the thing. This is post injury, so post attack. So this is her atrophied, if that makes sense. So this is her when she's been bedridden, after being bedridden and atrophied. I want her to hug me. Yeah, she big. She a big lady. Goblin sketch done. Nice work, Slaz. Good being productive. But yeah, this is her. So if you want to get a concept of how strong Asterins are, this is her when her muscles have atrophied from being bedridden for months. Yeah, she can hold me any day. I know you're a big fan of Armella. And I think was I telling you, Miri? Armella is named after Estella, who is was known as a great beauty in the world of in the continent of Estelle. We love big buff ladies. Dang right we do. Dang right we do. Yeah, so Armella is named after, like, and this will come up eventually. I love that. Yes, I remember. So Estella is known as like an ancient historic beauty. So like the most beautiful woman of the nation, known as the sapphire of the seas. And they tend to be the best cook too. Yeah. Yeah, big buff ladies, they know how to cook. They know how to make the good foods. And her favorite food is oat pancakes? Yeah. Protein oat pancakes. Because of course it is. Of course it is. Look at her, look at her. She's built like a brick shit house. That's her at her weakest. It's literally her at her weakest. Ooh, sign me up to those kind of pancakes. Yeah, well, I've got a recipe for that. I've got a recipe for those. They're just hidden. Nothing like a powder blasting fart. Honestly, you just gotta live with that. When you're jacked like that, that's just the life. You know, that's just the life you live. That is just your reality. I don't think my PT would appreciate me saying this because it is also a lie. But my PT is just an absolutely jacked woman and like just so fucking buff. Um, and her farts be stinky. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never say that. I did, but I would never actually say that. She'd beat the shit out of me. I get to turn into a jack lady too. You can if you want to. You can be jacked too. I need to start making my oat flour cake things again. Yeah, I earn muscle gain by doing work, but I'm still too skinny. That happens. Look, yeah, I need to get back to the gym again. Yeah, do it. Getting the gym is great. By the way, this song I use for Dogen and Ratchet, and this is how Dogen feels about Ratchet. Is that I mean, this song you like used to make me cry when I was writing their dynamic. Is that Dogen believes that Ratchet gave him life, and that his life was a simple song before he met Ratchet, and now Ratchet is like his symphony. It's this kind of like platonic fatherly love that I wanted to depict, and it's like you'll also see a lot of my writing for men is that I choose vulnerability over um machismo a lot of the time. They'll still be very like macho kind of dudes and tough guys and stuff like that, but they also aren't afraid. Like they will be vulnerable a lot as well. Grey mass protein powder now in stock. I'd do that. I'd make a deal with that. That's cute. We love that. Yeah, yeah. We want vulnerable men, and I want to depict all men as not being afraid to be vulnerable. Because it's the cool thing about a fantasy world. You get to decide the rules. You get to decide the rules of what is culturally considered masculinity. Yeah, Adeptus Sororitas. Let's go. And so I get to decide, and I say that men are not afraid to be vulnerable. But then they also can be serious as well. Because like this guy will have his moments of this character is serious at points, but then he's also been jovial. He's also been vulnerable with death. Every character is gonna have depth, but then also I want that idea that vulnerability isn't something to be considered um, a weakness. So none of my characters are depicting like I never depict character flaws as something like as like someone is too sensitive. That's never going to be something like that. That's never going to be like a character flaw. Is sensitivity. Or sensitivity involved. Because I don't think that's helpful. I think that's maladaptive. If you're telling a story, you still need to show that strength. Should we show appreciation for men's mental health? Dang right! And the best way to find, a positive depiction of men's mental health is to create depictions of men who can be vulnerable with others and who can be positive depictions of masculinity as well. You know, it's part of the battle is that if we want to be able to have healthy conversations about men's vulnerability and men's mental health, We have to be able to have depictions of men who are able to cry, able to be vulnerable, able to be sensitive, sensitive with people they care about. It's all very important. Big feelings are allowed to have big reactions. Yeah, yeah. Morning, Pops. Morning, Pops. How you do? How you do? I'm talking about masculinity in my comic. It's good that you've come in because you're one of the most masculine people I know. Super machismo. Sorry. I mean, you are, but also being a goober. Heck yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And I want. It's like. Because there is still, like, there's place for, like, banter and playful ribbing and making fun of each other like men do. But then also there's kind of a nature. Okay, fasting blood work this morning. Oh, you doing okay? Yeah. That's never fun. The fasting or the blood work, either or. Both are rough. Okay, let's get the shape out first. Yeah, just the usual. Yeah, yeah, just the usual. So I want to get his shape done for the motion at least. So I'm actually going to remove his arms in this situation. He has no arms. Well, one of them is going to be missing. So this is him previously. So his left arm is gone. He has a prosthetic left arm. So in this one, basically, I'm having it retract now. Retract back into his arm. Yeah! This is a banger. Also, this song I use for Armella. This is one of Armella's songs. I love this song. It gives so much energy. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Glad you're all having such a good time. I'm glad you all like my music as well. It actually makes me very happy to see. So I'm going to get the motion line in first. Or at least let's see what path it follows. I'm working on mouse dance. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I'm going to have it extend out that much. I'm working on it. Good girl. Everybody knows there's a little love. Put it down, I'ma pick it up, up. What it is, ho? What's up? Good girl needs a little love. Sorry. I mean, I love it. Put it down, I'ma pick it up. Care if you on the street. Glad you're having such a good time. Damn, this is a banger. Oh my god, there's a really cute witch on Pinterest that I've just seen. I don't need it, I need motion. Motion panel. It's motion panel. Little love. Bop, bop. Oh my god, Pops, I want that beat. Oh, that's fantastic. The little wiggle, the tail wiggle. I mean, the bit wiggle. You know what I mean. The stinger. Cool. All right, we got some motion lines now. Because you also notice he doesn't have a weapon on his belt. I mean, it's evident that, of course, the weapon is the arm. His arm is the weapon. But also, it seems to move very similarly to the way a certain poster depicted as another person's weapon and how that moved. Oh my god, I actually feel like I've cracked motion lines in this one panel. Hell yeah, I just need references on hand, evidently. Goblin! How you doing? Welcome in, Goblin. This is the Dream Lurker. So this I use this song, Orpheus's song, for the Dream Lurker. Hello, hello, how you doing? Mouse third eye has opened. Bling! Yes, I have learned. There he is, thank you, Rafe. Him. So this is the song I use for this particular character. Because I like the idea that the Dream Lurker, you'll get to understand him a little bit more later, but he is a tragic figure. And you won't be able to tell it from his behavior, but he is a tragic character. I finally got up and made something to eat. Fair enough, Lucy. I hope it was delicious. Oh, shoot! We got Pops, you got a tarot reading. Someone love me some harpsichord. Oh, 100%. Hanged Man, reverse the devil. Reverse devil, and then Hierophant. Thank you. Thank you. Hehe, I'm gonna read your tarot. Pops. Thank you for the distraction. Hanged Man. Hanged Man, reverse devil, Hierophant. Thank you, Rafe. You are a gem. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats on the goblin. Bunga with goggles. Love the name. And then Hierophant. Rafe is so fast. Rafe is incredible. I am such a big fan of Rafe, and Rafe makes my life so much easier. Alright, Pops. Let's start with your past. Each of these tarot cards represents a section of your time, or a section of your past, present, and future. We start in the past and move slowly through to the future. That's kind of how this works. You get it, you get it. Trying to type up what happened in D&D 2. Oh wow, you busy. You busy. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Goblin. Okay, we will start with your past, though. The Hanged Man. Representative of sacrifice, new perspective, and surrendering control to gain wisdom or insight. Yes, evidently, somewhere in your past, you have surrendered control to gain wisdom. You've given something up to gain something, and learn something. Could be anything from gain some new knowledge in something, sacrificed your time, a significant amount of your time to learn something new. Or maybe you just gave up some chips to learn how to do a cool kickflip. Can never be sure. Let's have a look at your present. The Reverse Devil, which is actually a really good one to get reversed. Signifies liberation from negative attachments, breaking cycles of addiction, and releasing self-limiting beliefs. That's pretty good. So whatever you sacrificed and let go is probably for the best. It's gonna make you grow, make you a better person, make you feel more fulfilled. And now, let's look at your future. The Hierophant, which represents tradition, convention, and a spiritual knowledge. Often depicted as a religious leader or teacher dispensing wisdom. You're going to become a cult leader, Pops. So be ready. Make sure you have enough seats at the table. No, I assume you're going to gain a greater knowledge of your... Nice. Maybe it is the cult leader. No, I think you're going to gain a greater knowledge of what you'd want to do with your life and what you want to do with your future, which is always a good sign. But also, interestingly enough, the Hierophant card, the character on the Hierophant card, this song is one I use for them as well, just as a piece of information. I already have the robe. True, you do. Well then, in that case, maybe it is the cult leader. Thank you, Great Lol. I appreciate it. My pleasure, my pleasure. Always a pleasure, Pops. Of mine. Show me the world outside. has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. This is Fish in a Birdcage as well. The band. And also the song, actually, believe it or not. D&D, you say, Rafe? Ooh, yeah. I love the fact that he's about to say, "What the fuck was that?" And he's retracting his arm. I love that chapter 4 is introducing a lot more of the like craziness of the world as well. Is that everything's kind of strange and is being slowly drip fed and introduced. Like goblins, you can kind of understand. We live in a world where there's enough popular media around goblins now at this point that a goblin shouldn't be a surprise. But then it's like, oh, this guy who has like a prosthetic arm, that retracts and spins and Chalono, yo, and works for the goddess of death. Let me finish my sentence before Chalono comes in. Cult raid, welcome. How you doing? Were you still playing Peak? And if so, did you have fun? Did you continue to have fun? I saw that you were enjoying the Roots expansion. Raid. Shout out the Chalono. How you doing, Chalono? Call me when you're beaver. Ooh. Lord, my PC dying. Oh no! Oh, Chloe, that's no good. Hoi hoi, Raiders. No! Chalono! Chalono! Come back to me. That's gonna be fun to draw that blurring. It's gonna be great. The drug. This is just a Beanstalk Brigade song. Is the reason there never was one needed. It's all around. Okay, switch to phone. Hi! How you doing? How you doing, Chalono? Hey, Loki! That took a while. Oh no, you poor beans. Poor beans stuck in subspace. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's lovely to see you all. You sleepy? You better get some sleep then. Shouldn't you? Better sleep so you can sleep well. Think about it, Chalono. Could be good. Could be pretty cool. As you like to say, could be pretty poggers. No, you want to stay up, hang out with me? I'm honored. Before I forget, yes, join the Discord, Loki. Join, so that you can get your fix of art tips. Yeah, you want to hang out with me? You want to hang out with me? Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. What do you think of this character, Chalono? I'm gonna get my art fix. Oh, you will. Don't worry. There's plenty of art there. This guy. What do you think? Big fan? I think you would be. There we go. Then he's still got the sword on his back. But it goes out that way, doesn't it? So, do it that way. Oh, a Chili's. A Chili's come down. By a gang of youths. Gang of youths. I love them. They're great. Who is a Chili's, you know? Which I find it funny because it sounds more like they're talking about Icarus, but I get it as well. Fuck, I hate inking bending lines. That's totally fair, Slaz. That sounds like a nightmare. It's kind of why I gave up doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Like gave up doing the ink part of my name, of my namesake, especially circles. Oh yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I remember it being a nightmare. Maybe Miri's hands can take over for me. Miri's got those smooth, unshaking hands. True. Y'all might think I'm joking about this particular frame, but I'm not. This is literally what Death is gonna be doing. Maybe not the face exactly, but she is gonna be shrugging. That's a lie. My hands be shaky. No, unbelievable. As as stoic and rock hard, unshaking. If you can paint, you can draw. Miri, agreed. Miri's as cool as a cucumber, with cool cucumber hands to follow to match. As a wise man once said, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. True, it is a different skill, but I'm drawing more. Yo, let's go. That's my Miri. That's my Miri. That's my big sis. I love that everyone took on Big Sis Miri, and everyone was like, "Yeah, Big Sis Miri." Yeah. What you've consumed is chaos, confusion, wholly unworthy, wholly untrue. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Gonna stretch my back out a little bit. Got like a bit of a strain on my back, which is rough. Feels a bit rough. She looks so goofy. I like it. I love it. I just have to change everything because I'm not actually going to draw her goofy like this. It's not my intention to make her look goofy as hell. So, or super goofy anyway. But I also like the idea of her being kind of jovial. And I also love the irony of the goddess of death. Like a god, an omnipotent god, shrugging. I got that energy. It was a vibe in my chat too, because I'm literally a big sister to two siblings and two emotionally stunted parents. Fair enough. You know what? I respect that. I think that even is just funnier. Like the idea, not that you being a parent or being a big sis, but the idea that death is like shrugging like this. No, but that totally like you totally read like that. You totally read with that energy, big sis energy. That's why we call you Big Sis Miri. So why it's a universal. Deaf Big Sis Miri. Exactly. See, everyone gets it. Everyone gets it. I also really love the idea that death is standing in the middle of these like things, like this clearly very dangerous weapon. I just picked up a cloth and a huge spider fell out. Ah, Yucko! Nice. Well, that's no fun. It's not ideal, sure. That's her shoulders are way too big there. Still feels maybe a bit wrong. Sorry. No. Never apologized. It's okay. Spiders do be scary. I flipped, lol. I don't even kill them. They don't bother me until a certain size. This is that size. Ah, true. No, appropriate reaction. Yeah. You're speaking to an Australian. It's an appropriate reaction to freak out. Like, don't worry. Hungry Jacks for dinner tonight? Nice! Nice! I have to draw the boobies in because I need to make sure I know where everything is. Gotta get the proportions right. You guys have huge spiders, eh, Gray? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Some are friends, some are not. Some are definitely not. Boob strap. Boob straps, boob straps. Tied him to boob straps, boob straps. Sent him down to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, what a locker. Boob straps. Wolf spider. Yeah, I know them. I met a horde of huntsman babies yesterday, Pops. Yeah. Nasty. I mean, they're okay. They're friends. It's been 30 minutes. Hydrate. Make sure y'all are hydrating, gang. Met doesn't sound good. That's fine. I told Gray about it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, we chatted about it. It was cool. It was cool because they're alright. They alright. Huntsman spiders are actually sweethearts. Yeah, they're okay. Huntsmans are okay. Some people still are freaked out by them. Some Australians don't like them. But I think they're alright. I think they're cool. I also kind of love the idea that her arms can detach, but she kind of just leaves them with her. Like, they can detach. She doesn't need to detach them. She just got nothing to prove. I mean, she's a god, so she can kind of do whatever she wants. She chooses to hang out with Disdork. Eek. She's just so girly pop, you know? She's just so girly pop. That's how I describe the humanized personification avatar of the concept of dying and death and the end. She's just so girly pop. What can I say? There you go. I know a streamer who's petrified of spiders. One of her redeems is spider crawling across the screen. That's horrifying. If you're afraid of it like that, that's crazy. Nothing nothing wrong with being girly. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with being girly pop. To be specific, girly pop. It's very important, a very important distinction. Death is very girly pop. Rage, Rafe, if you're ready to play Peak, come down. Yo, Rafe, Rage, where are you? Ready to play Peak? With me, Ree. You ready to get girly pop with the most girly pop Peak streamer, Peak and also streamer I know? Permission to rage given. Hell yeah. I've made him bigger. I'm like, yeah, just make him bigger. Peak song right here. Oh, of course you'd like it. Of course you'd like it. Let me have a quick bio run before we start. Yeah, nice. A sesh I did recently. Oh, also, Rafe wrote up some D&D content in the Discord, a session I did recently. Oh, interesting. Ye do it up. Of course I like it. No, there's not a criticism, just an observation. Just an observation, Chalono. You very girly pop too, so don't worry, I'm not criticizing, not criticizing. I'll check in later. I said I like Arcane, come on man. Yeah, of course you do. It's good. Arcane's great. I like Arcane too. I like Arcane as well. Just gonna keep this image of absolute Wonder Woman up. I just like her. I might even break this panel up just a little bit more. I know I'm breaking my own rule of about having less than 9. Actually, hold on. How many panels do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit! I'm breaking my own rules! Gonna game some. See you guys. See ya! Have a good game and sesh. Okay, so we have his head side on, being all mysterious. Being all mysterious and masculine. And then I'll have the hand come in as well, so like fully form back together right in front of like the in the panel's face. If that makes sense. Yeah, cool. I actually kind of like the idea of doing the drafting on stream as well. I mean, I got to do it off stream as well, just so that it actually finishes, like so that I can actually get it done before we start comics and stuff. But I do like the idea of doing it on stream because then I can talk it through, and if I'm like, oh shoot, what was I gonna do for this panel, and y'all can be like, yo, you're gonna do this. So I actually feel like it does hold me accountable a little bit. Clunk and thunk. Get some onomatopoeia. There we go. Okay, that's his. There's a good portion of it. Nose needs to be longer. He's got a bit of a long nose to him. It's fine, because that's the intention. It's just cool. It feels like his head's sliding. That doesn't feel right. I mean, part of the process of getting better at drawing is recognizing when you just absolutely messed up a perspective. Because this is defo messed up. But again, I can carve in the shape, carve in the proper look. I feel like that sketch today helped. The sketch I worked on for Avery helped. Oh, thank you, Chalono. Self-care. Let's hydrate. It's like there, I think. So I just need to get this perspective right. And then I'll self-care. There we go. That's probably pretty right. That's close as we're going to get for a bit. Gonna hydrate. 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 I was setting up to lie down. I'm back now. Welcome back. How go? So far, so good. We're making our way. Just making sure I'm getting the proportions right on this guy's look. And so far, I'm getting there, but it's taking a bit of work. So far, so good. I was talking about how the work I did, like the image I did for Avery, helped me kind of get started today in sketching. But yeah, I like whoever you drawing for real. It's the same. It's the same character you talked about having a crush on previously. Surely, it's this guy, the guy with the prosthetic arm. Oh, maybe it was Miri. Maybe it was Miri who said that they like him. His face is a little bit short, or like it's not. Let me get it right. Inking done. Yo, nice work, Slaz. If I said that, it makes sense. He's still fine. Yep, okay, it was definitely you, because you definitely used the word fine. Yeah, I think you'll like him. I think you'll like him. I mean, you already do, evidently, but I think you'll like him more when he gets more characterization. He's not smiling. He's not smiling. I think his eye is too big. Sometimes, like, one of the things that makes it, like, really takes it, like, takes a portrait out or really ruins the look of a portrait is the eye. If the eye's too big, then it just looks wrong. That's slightly too small. Just the most minute. Yeah, there we go. Maybe a slightly more pronounced nose. Snozzer! We're almost there. I think these songs in particular, the ones by Poseidon of Epic, are probably this guy's theme as well. I can't make my joke in these ads. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh wait, oh wait. There we go. That's the look. Yeah, we got him. It's like it's so hard to get the good, like to get a consistent look on characters sometimes. But when you get it right, you get it right, and you're just like, oh yes. There we go. me stretch my neck. Take a moment to just stretch. Because I definitely feel tightened. like like a rubber band pulled taut a little bit. Ugh. So that man's single or well, actually I think I can answer that question with one of these images. Hold on. You tell me. You tell me, Chelona. Is this man single? Hmm. You tell me. Love caldo verde. I'm more of a menudo person. Ooh, spaceships. You know this stuff? You know these soups? Damn, you know your stuff. You know your soups. You are very welcome here. Very, very welcome here. So they in or looking for an open slash poly relationship or um who knows? Who knows? Super single, definitely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Super single. Ah shit. My brush. First to apply right here. Yo, you have you read the comic by the way, Chalono? Have you seen Dogen? Because I know people are a big like I know plenty of people are a big fan of Dogen, so it's nice to have someone come in and say, "Oh, I'm a big fan of a different character." This guy's Hermes. Yeah, no, this guy's Poseidon. The higher voice is Hermes. Technically, I'm Hispanic, and a lot of my culture is from Mexico, so I know most of Mexican dishes. Ah, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know it, Miri. This is Hermes. But I use this music for this guy. All of Poseidon's like music that I have on my playlist, I use for this particular guy. I have not. I'm so bad at making myself read slash watch shit that isn't finished. I'm a binger. That's okay. Don't worry. But like, maybe open chapter one and have a look at Dogen. Like, you don't even have to read it. Just have a look at Dogen because I think you'd like Dogen too. I have been told by very reliable sources that Dogen is a fan favorite for people who are looking for a particular relationship, a particular type of relationship. Thank you for the head pats, Loki, as well. Though speaking of, here is Dogen. Dogen in like costume, so he actually is invisible. Can I get a rundown on Bro's look so I can spot him? He'll be wearing a yellow set of armor. Thank you, Skull, for giving Ratchet head pats. You'll know. You'll know it when you see it. There are two characters who have like the the main focus in the first chapter. As Ratchet, he's actually, I'll tell you this much. Dogen is not the little goblin. How's that? How's that for a little rundown? How great? How great? Grey good. Grey good, mostly. Mostly good. No, I'm good. I'm doing well. Oh, he's kind of giving nerdy dilf. Yep, that's it. See, there it is. There it is. Chloe recognized it. Nerdy? I'm surprised by nerdy. But fair enough. I knew you'd like him too. I knew you'd be a fan of him. I mean, he looked a little nerdy in a cute way, of course. I like that. He looked like a softie. Interesting. Interesting take. I like it. I like it. I feel like that's a reliable um perception on him, relatively. How do you feel knowing that he abandoned Ratchet? Now, and follow up question: how do you feel knowing that he abandoned Ratchet? It's purely based on looks. I ain't spoiling my reading in the future. Oh shit! I may have just spoiled a bit of your reading, but he ain't here. There's for ding dang sure. How do you feel knowing that now, huh? Still a nerdy dilf? Who's your favorite? I need these answers now. Okay, it's one chapter. I ain't mad about it. Oh, fair. Yeah, in chapter two, it becomes relatively obvious. That's a terrible way to draw this. Okay, there we go. The hell is that? Totally normal. Yeah, yeah, totally normal. I was like, what the heck is that emote? Totally normal, yeah. But Chloe, look at this. He's got a rabbit mask, so you know he's a freak. I don't know why I said that. That ain't accurate. I knew that'd be important. That'd be important to Chloe. No, no, it's accurate. It's canon now. It's not. Well, maybe it is. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna find out until the spin-off. Well, now I've got certain readers invested, and I want that. Well, you're gonna have to wait till the spin-off. He's the protagonist of the spin-off, so you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. With the music, it makes it better, 100%. Oh, stop crying! Stop crying. I want to get to the spin-off too. But I gotta finish all this first. I gotta finish the whole rest of the comic. So deal with it. You big crybaby. You mean he's no villain? He might be a villain. You can write a story about a villain. He could be an anti-hero, he could be a villain. Oh, true, yeah. You can write a story from the perspective of the villain. It's like you never freaking played Marble Madness. It's like you never played never played Little Big Planet, where you play as the villain. I don't know. Just making shit up. Just needless spoilers for games that do not have this as like an actual thing. Yeah, I've not played Marvel Madness. I said Marble Madness, but also fair. Little Big Planet, I may have been a little too young to understand. Damn. Why you gotta play that card on me? Why you gotta play the old card on me? Marble? Yeah, marble. Marble! You ever been outside, mate? You ever been outside, mate? Because you old unk? I ain't old. I ain't old. You just young. You just a young bean. I loved Little Big Planet when I was younger. It's peak gaming. Exactly. You get it, spaceships. You're not like Chloe, who's just an asshole. I'm 23. That's old to most children. Yeah. But young to everyone else. Got him. Freaking got him. I still love Little Big Planet. Exactly. See, you're in the minority there. Cholono, you're a jerk. I love Little Big Planet too. I was just kind of like in like middle school and dumb. Well, the middle school things changed, but what else has changed? Hey, bada bing, got him. Trying to work here. Trying to work here. Get tired of your slander. Actually, it's written. It's libel. Tired of your libel. Dumb. Like Sackboy's Big Adventure. Yeah, I even played all the spin-off games. Well, hey, how about look at this? Look at it this way. His story, this character's story is kind of like Sackboy's Big Adventure. That emote exists for a reason, you know. I knew that. Yeah, it's not like I'm surprised. She got a big open back bit. And Sackboy Racing. Ah, I find the whole aesthetics comforting and appealing. Yeah. Feel my skills fading with the night. So I might. We got time. We got like 30 minutes, so. But I might call it pretty soon. Like a whole scrapbook of a game. Yeah, it was super comforting. Yeah, I love that about the game too. Can't remember how her back, like, the back part of her dress worked. I need to remind myself. Oh, I'm Paddington. Paddington Bear. Oh, Paddington Bear. I am the best. Giving you a hard stare. It's what I do. What Aunt Lucy used to do when people forgot their manners. I now have sustenance. Nice. But you ain't no bear. You a mouse. Yeah, but you ain't no Cholono. You a demon. See how that feels? Doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good, does it? A mouse can dream. A mouse can dream. Am I not allowed to have aspirations? Am I not allowed to dream? Dream a dream? I mean, one is just my name and one is my species. Am I not allowed to dream? Am I not allowed to have a dream? Huh? Huh? No dreams for the mouse? Shoot for the moon and land among the stars. Exactly. There we go. There's enough negativity in the world. Swears. Look at this silly mouse. What? Hello, Arnie. How you do? How you been? You been productive? You being productive? There. Posted and scheduled things. Hell yeah. What a legend. Food, glorious food. Yeah. I don't know how I'm awake. Somehow you are awake. Somehow you've been awakened. Hello. Meth. I hope not. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm approaching the point of no return. No! Return! Get away! I made a promise to keep an eye on the goblin. To you and him. We need to move that one around. Hopefully the joint will help. Ah! Yeah, fair. That'll do it. That will help. Oh, speaking of joints, my back! The joints in my back! I need to stretch. I need to unprawn. My god. Completely different joint. Oh, stretch. I need that. Ah, oh, man. There we go. Yeah. I think I'll move the to you and to him. I'll move that here. So. Nice. All right. How much time we got? We got about 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes left. So I could get started on the next page, but I don't know. I don't know. Could do. I might do. A little bit. I could have done this with a shift tool. Why have I hand drawn the lines? What is wrong with me? It's the sleepless. It's the sleepiness. It's making me make mistakes. honest. Maybe someone should go to bed. Yeah, yeah, maybe someone should. Chalono. Maybe someone should. No. not you, not you, Lucy. You're fine. You're fine. It's me watching over you that's making you make mistakes. Yes, I think so. Stop demanding spit, Chalono. Stop it. Get some help. It's been so long. Don't demand spit from me, you little freaky freak. How you doing? How you doing, Lumen? I've turned over a new leaf. I ain't spitting on my chat no more. You hear? I ain't spitting on my chat, even if you want me to. Especially if you want me to, freak. Freak. Stop pouting. Beg. No, don't you join in on it, Lucy. I just met you. Feeling blue. Stop pouting. Not you, Lumen, you're fine. Pout away. But Chalono, who is pouting. Wink! Yeah, there we go. Break up the pouts with the winks. Nice work. Nice work, Skull. You're a legend. I will continue to pout. Okay, well then pout. Daddy, sorry. Oh my goodness. Lucy, how could you... What? Who is this Lucy joining in from Galacticat's stream and being sus? How? Not possible. Party pooper Grey. You wanna spit? You know what? You wanna spit so bad? You wanna spit so bad, Chalono? Doesn't know how to give chat a fun time. You wanna spit so bad? Fine. Goop. Got him. What? Me? Never. Yeah. Knew it. Got him. Swallowed my own spit. Got him. I had to make an audible gulping noise because my actual gulping noise doesn't sound that loud. Lack of music was so dramatic. Good. It's meant to be. It was meant to be. I did it all. Orchestrated it all on purpose. Shudder. What's going on, Skull? What's wrong with you? What's happening? I actually kind of like this is all kind of built upon more improvisational aspects of the manuscript I've written, but I actually kind of like the idea of the introduction of Patelli being this way. And then on top of that, the idea that Ratchet has this is the second instance of Ratchet saving somebody or helping someone, even though they are stronger than him. Please never swallow a loogie again, I'll cry. You okay, Skull? You okay, little buddy? You okay? Because I feel like you ain't okay. I do what I want. I do as I please, Skull. Especially here. This is my domain. I do as I please. And I please as I do. Snort it up your nose for a critical hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. What a suggestion. Bro, hello. Welcome back, studio. Bro is just so against using his spittoon. I don't know how I feel about you referring to yourself as my spittoon. I don't know, Chloe. I don't know how I feel about that. Not gonna lie. Hey, you said it first. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth, so I put spit in your mouth. Nice try. Nice try, grub. Nice try trying to trick me, huh? Gotta wake up earlier than that, you hoser. When I'm sleepy, my filter is on low power. That's okay, Lucy. We accept you as you are. And we like you as you are. Ah! Hello, Mai.
Give me that damn spit.
Why are you asking for the spit, Mai? You've never asked for spit before. This isn't you. I feel like you've been possessed. Possessed by someone else. Saloon piano stops. Bling! Yeah. Surprise. Surprise, Lucy. This is Grubbo Station. This is Grubbo Station. One of my redeems. A certain demon has her ways. You demanding spit? You demanding spit? Chloe? Madness. Madness. What does the world come to? Addicted to the spit. Oh, ow. I ain't giving. That was my berry. My berry doesn't want spit. My berry's a sweet bean. My berry would never demand such a thing. Is it so wrong to want a little serotonin? Okay, fine. There. Spit zoom make me giggle. God. Fine. Fine. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Freak. That was maybe the most genuine I've ever said that, and I totally didn't mean it as well. Gonna hydrate for a bit. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Lower. I didn't mean it. Don't be like that. Don't go being like that, Chalono. I'm actually just going to copy this layer as well. It should be easier. Thank you for not swallowing it. Shudder. Don't say it like that. It's fine. I got what I wanted. I got my giffle. Giffle? The hell you mean by that? Giggle. Oh, okay. Because if you'd saved it as a gif, we're gonna have problems. Chalono. So many puns possible. Yeah. I was grabbing a clip as I sent that. Oh my god, you're stealing clips of me spitting, you freak! You creepy little weirdo. You creepy little weirdo. Ugh. Ugh, look at you. Look at you sitting in your own muck. And some of my muck, evidently. Of spit. And you freaking looking at me. Bro, I can't read. A chip? A chip? Nah, you creep. You little freaky. You a little freaky freak. Little deviant. I see you. Says the spit swallower? Yeah. Yeah, you spitting. Yeah, you two freaks. He couldn't see through the spit on his monitor. Exactly. I couldn't see. Honest mistake. Everyone point. Don't point at me. Spaceships, no! Spaceships, no! I trusted you. Don't laugh. I trusted you. Stop pointing. Hey, is there a drip tray below the screen? No, because I don't spit often. Stop pointing! Spaceships, no! I trusted you! Chicken burger. Ooh. You could bottle it and sell it. I don't want to sell my spit. I'm horrified by the idea, and I'm the dumb one. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Chalono. I'm gonna get you. Gonna absolutely get you. You're gonna. I'm gonna erase you. Get me. Oh wait, no, that's what you want. You want. You want to be got. Cause you're a weirdie. You're a weirdie. Ugh. Oh, okay. I'll put my pointer finger away for next time. Thank you, spaceships. You're a good one. I want to buy grey spit. How much? Why are people so interested in my spit? Sell vials of snot on Etsy? That sounds awful. He swallow loogies. Lol. Why is everyone asking for my spit? What the hell's going on? Absolutely not. I'm not that desperate for cash. Also, I'm off to bed. I'm falling asleep. Fair enough. Get some sleeps. I should get a discount based on my Grubbos title. I don't know about that. You don't get a discount just because you're a deviant. Just because you're the most reliant on it. Yeah, I'm giving the biggest addict a discount. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, you get full price. I might even double it for you. Is belly button fluff a viable option? Absolutely not, Slaz. Do not even suggest it. Do not even begin suggesting it to this crowd. I'm so poor, please. You're about to be poorer. Even more poor. It's like if people are asking for asking those bathwater. Yeah, totally. Spaceship. Yeah, it's so strange to me. I'm so poor. Spitting people's belly buttons for cash. That's awful. That's one of the most horrifying mental images I've ever thought. I'm hard on cash, and I'm like, yeah, I'll spit in a belly button for money. I hate it. I hate it, Lucy. Mother. Yeah, I love mother. Poor mouse being used for consumption. Yeah, I think so. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with some of these deviants, especially that Chalono. Such a deviant. Want my spit, want my belly button lint, want to spit in my belly button. Little freak. You can practice at the beach. Hard on. Hard on for cash, yeah. Yeah. Hard up for cash. Don't worry. You literally told me in DMs that I was no deviant. No, you weren't devious. No, I said you weren't devious. I said you were a deviant. Nice try trying to turn that around on me, Chloe. As if I didn't remember that conversation. I'm so devious, yeah. No, I said that you weren't devious. You are a deviant. These fucking demon. This friggin' demon. I'm so devious. Yeah, sure. Not the gaslighting. She's trying to trick me. She tried to trick me. Chloe a troublemaker. That's for damn sure. That's for ding dang sure, guys. Yo, chat, keep an eye on this one. They trouble. I'm the chaos, bro. Look at me. Yeah, for sure. Spit thing was funny for it. For the bit. This is too far. You say as if you're not part of it, Skull. You say I'm a captive of this situation. Gaslight equally back. You've got this. Gaslight, gatekeep, grey mouse. What's your favorite gas to light? Hydrogen is fun. I don't know. No, I have a line. Oh, now that it's gone too far. Now you're freaking out. Oh, the consequences of your actions. You have me troublemaker tag them. Troublemaker tag the moment I entered your Discord, bro. I'm devious. Now you're trouble. Snort belly buttons. Just because it doesn't yum your yucks or yucks. It's a yuck of your yums means that it's too far. No, this is your life now. Yums, your yums. Chat are diseased. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out chat at some point. And by doing that, I just gotta remove Chloe for a bit. Gotta fumigate Chloe. Clean up her act. Why are you pouting again, Chloe? Every time you say freaky, I picture Ben Stiller saying real freaky naughty from the film Dodgeball. I can't remember that. I think I know what you mean, but I can't remember it. Regrettably. Spit is already yuck, just not viscerally. Oh yeah. Euthanasia or lobotomy. No, just clean you up. Just gonna get you some pasta, some Alfredo pasta, and give you a bath, a shower, whatever works. Spray you down with a hose, and just say, hey, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You went too far, but we'll fix you. And then, while you sleep, I'm just gonna take a cricket bat and just one solid thump against your head. All better. Give you the forget me not stick, and then you'll wake up, no memories. Get the knee grater, yeah. Says the one who swallowed a loogie. I didn't swallow a loogie. I pretended to swallow a loogie, and that was enough for you. That was enough for you. What, you got issues with the theater of the mind? I did eat Alfredo today. Sadly, no homemade. Don't worry, I'll fix that for you. Just say you love me, my word. Me? What, just because I want to do something for you? Jeez, God. Why are we going to put labels on it, like love? Yeah, why are we going to put labels on it? You ate an Italian man named Alfredo? How did he taste? Showing me love is the best way, winning my heart with my favorite thing. Well, you've made it very easy to win your heart. Get a big heart. Yeah, Gray doesn't have emotions. Damn, that's brutal. That's a brutal thing to say. I have emotions. I have emotions. I feel like I've shown that I have emotions in this chat many, many times. I mean, I have contempt for most of you. Indeed, indeed. It's just food as a whole. Yeah. I'll feed you. I'll get you food. My heart is big. That's because I fry food with lard. Dang. Nice. Dang, nice. Don't. I gotta do a little bit of work on this version of Patelli's face because it just isn't right. Just a little off. Acts of service be my attraction, so make me food and I'm 100% swooned. Wow. Easy. Easy. I'll do that. I like cooking. I enjoy cooking, so like, okay. Easiest task of my life. Food equals hook to oh my days. Yeah. Yeah. Evidently it seems like that's the case. With old Cholono. Like a mother bird feeding her chicks. Oh, that's such a strange connection. I'm afeared. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. There we go. Why are you making angry little faces, Skull? What, you dislike it? You dislike the path that your deviousness took. I mean, Avery started buying me food when we were just friends. It clearly worked. Nice. Nice. Well, then, evidently. That's a good thing. I don't. Hold on. What am I missing? I'm missing something, I feel. No, that's pretty much her. Dislike is not the word. Well, I'm a hoe for food. Nice. Fair enough. I get that. I feel like I'm probably the same. Oh, pardon me. That's disgusting. My bad. You'll learn to like it. Morally, I couldn't care less. Viscerally, I want to gag. Yeah, well, we've got 5 minutes left of stream, so don't worry. It'll all stop in a second. It'll all stop in a few minutes. Five? Yeah, 5 minutes. I gotta go to bed. I got PT tomorrow. What, you gonna miss me? You gonna miss me? You gonna miss me? Literal. My knees still hurt from up chat. No! I know what's up chat. Deviants. All of you. Every single one except for a select few. Did you know you have 5 minutes? It's 30 minutes. The meme is 30 minutes. Devious deviants. My knees actually hurt. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But you tried to up chat me. So now, guess what? You gonna get. I'm now gonna hit your knees with my forget me not stick. You just break your knees, buddy. No, I assumed you remembered. Yeah, I know your knees actually hurt. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, spaceships. You're a sweet bean. I'll always miss you. Every minute, every second you're not in chatting, I miss you. How could you forget? I didn't forget. I remembered. But also, I did forget. I did forget. Don't you want it bad? It was just a game. Thought you had my back. Please just let me stay. Thank you, spaceships. Oh, you make me blush, Mr. Mouse. I like making you blush. I like making people blush. It makes me happy. Gives me that hit of dopamine. Means like I did a good job. How cool do we make Ratchet in this bit? Because he's going to be holding the medal, but then there's going to be smoke around him. He's going to be like, you know, like a freaking cool dude. Like a cool guy. Also, I felt like I struggled to find a reason why Patelli would join the Beanstalk Brigade in my manuscript. So this really helps because it gives her a reason to be like, yeah, of course she joined because this guy saved her life for no reason, just because he was there. But then also, I feel like it also introduces a really good point. I love making people do my chores. It makes me so happy. Interesting, Lucy. I like the thought of that, but that feels devious. You really devious, Lucy. Not like Chalono, who isn't devious. I'm joking. I'm forever alone. Oh, I don't know. It's a specific kind of hyper empathy or a mild form of mirror touch synesthesia. But neurologically, my knees are skinned now. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna have to return the favor at some point. Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck, buckaroo. I'm joking, Chalono. Don't worry. Don't worry. You devious. You devious. much time we got? Oh, a minute. How could I trust you believe that? How can I trust you believe that? Oh, how can I trust you believe that I think you're devious? Just gonna have to continue to be devious. Buddy Buckaroo. Gonna save that, but I'm not gonna export it because it's only 2 panels. But this I'll export. Sounds like a challenge I'm willing to take. Hell yeah, I love challenges. I love being involved in challenges. Especially ones where people try to make me blush. Because it's tough. Because I do be pretty whimsical. Yeah, that's the criteria to being insusceptible to blushing. I'm trying my best. I know you is, Chalono. And honestly, I respect that. I'm very proud of you for trying your best to be devious. Even if it's super cute. And maybe not your intention. Coast to coast. Y'all can't see me actually properly dance. I love that. Just me sitting there standing. But know that I'm probably, if I'm standing still for a long period of time, I'm probably dancing. You goober. Taught me how to dance, but not alone. Love is a game, and I only play to lose. Cause empires will rise and fall. And have a good night, new friends. It's been lovely to meet you, Lucy. We have loved having you. I'm going to quickly post these current panels in the Discord. Those of you who are not part of the Discord but would like to be a part of the Discord, make sure you do join. There you go. We're going to set up the raid message in a second, and then we're going to get the heckies out of here. So that I can get some sleep, so that y'all can get some sleep, or get into your day. And I'll see you all next time. Bing, bing, beep, beep. Bing, beep, beep, beep. Bing, bing, beep. Ding, ding. Alright, let's see who's live. Who is live? Who's live still? Oh. Zeph. Oh. Bim, bim. Grace is live. That's cool. I think M3 is still live. Suited is live. Stephen Preston's live. Giggles! Playing Dispatch. Interesting, interesting. M3 is playing Outlast 2. Ooh, spookies. Cozy Burb is building an army of pigeons. Gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep, Lucy. Sleep well. It's been lovely to have you. Go sleep well. Zell is live. Chaz is live. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Kind of want to raid to an artist. Since we were doing art. Thanks. My pleasure. Thank you. You don't... I'm just hiccuping. Squeezy. Squeezy. Bye-bye, Chalono. Don't miss me too bad. Okay? Don't go missing me too bad. Evidently, it seems like you are already missing me. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go to Cozy Burb. Go to a real chill, easy breezy streamer. So thank you all for being here. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day, because you have done more than enough here. And also make sure you take everything off the train before you leave, because you cannot get back on once we disembark. So much to make me feel better. Oh, it's my pleasure, little spaceships. Have a lovely day and take care of yourself, alright? If you ever need someone to talk to, just feel free to DM me if you need to. Alright? Night-night. Take care of yourselves. All of you. Especially little spaceships. You deserve to be kind to yourself. Alright, we're going. Bye!